Start here, start here. Smack the snazzy play button. Welcome in, Elk. Warhorse Studios. Deep Silver. Okay. Beautiful. Brushes with Death. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the DLCs at some point. Horse riding contest. Ooh, that's new. And welcome in, Matt. Welcome in, Curtis. Welcome in, 999 Raw. Official modding. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, so first playthrough was 120 hours. Let's see what we're gonna do on the second one here. Beautiful. Welcome in, Matt Daly. Okay, so hardcore mode. Your journey begins. Henry setting forth towards new lands by Hans Capon side isn't the lad he used to be. His adventurous life has taken a toll on him. Hardcore mode is more difficult and immersive of experience in the game. Helpful UI elements are limited both in and out of combat. Navigating the world relies solely on your sense of direction. I missed this. Character's position is never marked on the map. The compass doesn't show you cardinal directions, and fast travel is disabled. You can also adjust the difficulty in different areas by selecting at least 3 negative perks that will remain active throughout the game. Let's just turn it down really quick and we'll come back to this. I always forget the music's blast and that's... So like right there. New play line. All right, let's look at the negative perks here and we'll go one by one. Heavy footed. You always been heavy footed. Okay. Bad back. Every back has a god-given number of times it can bend. Yours has already passed its limit. Due to your bad back, your carrying capacity is 50% lower. Oh shit. So we have to pick 3. I'm good on that one. Let me see what else we got. Heavy footed. You always been heavy footed. Mod said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew always said you were a bumbling idiot. So your starting noise to be increased from 0 to 25. Your shoes wear down twice the spans. You have to repair them more frequently. Numbskull. Should I put it? You are not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. Love it. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. Yeah, fuck that. Somnambultant? Fuck, this is a complicated ass word right here. They say you spend half your life sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps the other half won't be off. You lose restedness 40% faster every time you sleep. There's a chance you're sleeping. Sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. Yeah, fuck that. Hangry Henry. Feel quite hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think of is food. Unless you're useless and don't want to talk to people, all you want to do is eat. Starving also reduces your speech, charisma, intimidation. Hungry are the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less. You know what? This may be a good one, honestly. Sweaty. If you were a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smell awful. Only you're not a tanner. Your excessive sweating causes your clothing to get dirty 50% faster, as well as starting to smell. When you do start to stink, you can smell twice as far, which makes stealth more difficult. And your perfume will help you hide the stench. Whoa, picky eater. Prefer only eat Ma's cooking. Only Ma is better placed so you don't eat much. Your pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster. When gutting animals, you're also pickier. You get only a quarter of the meat, other items from animals. Welcome in, Ben. Boom, boom, boom. Bashful. You have trouble talking to strangers. You prefer avoiding do so. Can't ask people for directions. It's more difficult to find your way around. Besides, you two try to speak at the bathhouse. Punchable face. Punchable face. Menace. Let's do menace. 10% more damage. We're gonna do Hangry Henry. Oh god. And we'll do Picky Eater. Punchable face is just a no-go. Alright, here we go. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Here we go. Sukdal, 1403. Heyo. Ooh, right in the neck. Love this game. Yeah, we do.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Ah, yes. Back with Godwin.
Godwin!
Here we go. Welcome in, Ziggy Graham.
To the battlements! Move!
To the battlements. Ugh.
Best start to a game ever.
Before we die?
Oh, fuck yeah, Ziggy. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
How you doing?
With booze.
Booze. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Felix. Thank you for the follow.
4 a.m. here.
Nice and early. It is 9 p.m. here. Here we go.
Take cover!
Yeah, you do that. Good morning, Ziggy. Here we go. Welcome in, Rusty. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the likes.
Helmet today. Good, good.
Rude awakening, eh?
Getting into it. How you doing, Rusty?
Make it count.
Make it count indeed.
Let's not have the same mistake as no helmet.
True. True. Got to keep, the dome piece protected.
Love this game.
As do I, Felix. This is one of our favorite games of all time. So we're doing hardcore mode. All right. Let's reload. Oh shit. Kind of forgetting the buttons. Here we go. Welcome in Sky Daddy, welcome in Ghost. There we go. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Got his ass there. Oh yeah. So yeah, we're doing hardcore mode. Just crushing them here. Let's go after this archer. All right, drop the archer. Let's reload. Here we go. Let's reload. Up and defend the courtyard here. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh, we're returning fire, right? Love it. Love the black powder. Yes. Screams and lamentations.
Are you just starting the game?
Yes, Iker. We're just starting it under hardcore mode.
Draw your sword and follow me.
Okay. Late is out. How's your night? How's your night? Welcome, welcome, welcome all. Here we go. Oh yeah, freaking Wenceslaus. Ah! Fuck off us. Let's knock down the ladder. Oh yeah, welcome in Mikey, welcome in Massive Queef. How's everyone's night going? Oh yeah. Death, destruction. Reaper! How's it going, Reaper? Welcome in raw style. Oh yeah, we like it raw too. Hans! No! Welcome in, Demon Slayer.
I don't poke at it.
Yeah, don't poke at it.
Just calm down.
Just yank it. Yank it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you.
Yes, al Dantes Fortuna Vant.
Jesus.
Welcome in Select Gaming.
Hey bro, love content bro.
We're only supposed to
Thank you, thank you,
deliver
thank you,
a message
Demon
to
Slayer.
us.
Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great night.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Thank you for the roses there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. How's your evening? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Kai. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
A lot of the games I buy are ideas from you all.
I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to us.
This is the next game Ema get.
We literally just started it again, so you're seeing it from the beginning all over. So really no spoilers at the moment. Yes! We're just doing a hardcore playthrough. So travel, you can't see us on the mini-map. There's no compass, and then 3 negative perks always. Welcome in, Just Chill. Go back in, Mikey P. First playthrough was 120 hours. Appreciate everyone joining us. Yeah, several weeks
What
earlier.
negative perks did you choose?
Picky
Oh
Eater.
dang, talk about some serious time law.
Picky eater,
What negative
hangry,
perks did you choose?
hangry Henry, and oh fuck, what's the third one? I'm gonna have to check the third one. But you get hungry faster. You're picky as fuck. And
you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
what's the third one?
Unfortunately, I was too busy
Let me look it up really quick.
picking turnips to find time for studying.
Turnips.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Yeah.
Anyway, this Alden, whatever.
Welcome in, Aaron Malo.
Dentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the
This
brave.
worth the buy then if you love fighting,
doubt it.
chaotic battles, and emotional
All we
battle
have to do
scenes.
is deliver a
Fuck
letter
yeah,
to
it
Lord
is.
Otto von Bergov and ride back
Sup?
again. Doesn't take much bravery.
See.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud.
That's
Aren't you glad to
sweaty.
be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Angry
See the
Henry.
world. Meet
Menace.
women.
Menace is the last
We
one.
have some fun.
Sure, but you promised to
Yeah, it's one of our favorite games.
And I'm personally responsible.
How you
Like the
doing?
new text to talk.
Besides,
Helps us a bit.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
How you feeling? How's the
So I wouldn't
doctors?
expect much excitement there.
God help
What
me,
playthrough
my
is this for
bodyguard's
you?
a monk who can't speak
Second.
Latin.
Hardcore mode. Trotsky Castle. Alright, let's take off the helmet. Fucking love this game. Come in, I'm Dirty Dan. How's everyone doing today?
My
Welcome into
word,
Armchair Aristotle.
That is fucking impressive.
Good. I got antibiotics that make me feel weird and everything tastes funny. But it got dealt with.
Made of money.
That's good. It's better than nothing. So you finally were able to figure out what was wrong with you. Welcome in,
Yo.
Yo. Thank you so much for the roses again, Demon Slayer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally just started, Do. It's good to tell I love medieval.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Yeah,
We'll hand over our
erysipelas or some
important
shish.
message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Gonna have to Google
Drink to
that
our
one.
Success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Local
Why
wenches.
didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless
I deck what that is.
maybe he's just testing me.
I don't know what that is either.
Look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates.
Let me
to
ask
you one
Godwin.
day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all.
Ema
carrying
fight
an
Jimmy.
important document. No. I
You better
intend
whoop
to
his
make the most of
ass.
this trip,
I want his
one way or
fucking head,
another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna.
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now. There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Thank you so much for the likes of our life.
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even
Come in,
looks
Scrimpy.
like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold up. Eyes like
Thank you so much, Just Chill. Welcome in.
I don't miss nothing.
Felt like something was on my beard. So fucking pretty. Love this game. Alright. See how this goes.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
What Jimmy do?
Fuck with the peasant class.
Anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Fucking big bastard.
you after here?
Some aids.
Usually how you greet visitors, my good man.
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit,
Lol.
It's not always that
I
straightforward
saw me in
these
second
days.
place in likes on one of your
Who are you
videos and was
people?
like, yes. I am
Sir
famous.
Hans Capon
Lol JK.
of Perkstein?
Definitely are,
Thereafter,
sir.
Sir Otto von Berghoff from
Lol.
my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Sahanush of Lipa. Yeah.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Definitely interesting. Welcome in, Bun follower.
Oh.
Yeah, no shit. Uh-oh,
Not
indeed.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry,
Fighting him right
from
now.
Skalitz.
Whoop his ass. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So, what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Yeah, that's the fucking weakest one for me. I'm probably going to be advisor. I think I did soldier the last time that I played this, so let's change it up just slightly. Because I know fighting is a huge thing, and whoop their ass anyways.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Thank you for the follow, Just
Even
Jay.
so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed
NP.
strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band.
How's your
So
night
why
going?
should I trust you?
Okay, here we go. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side in dialogues. You have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So main one, speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, dread. And then many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you are talking to and what you look like. Well, no shit. What your reputation is, for example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Thank you. Copy. All right, so let's see. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer martial skills and strength. Let's see. Do we really look like bandits? That's probably the weakest one out of the whole pick here. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Let's do this one. Help you with the bandits. Welcome in, everyone.
Alliance? We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Fail.
You're passed to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Yolst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you all so much for joining us. So we get started here. How'd the fight with Jimmy go?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
I mean, Kendall Smith.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
An inn in these parts.
One, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Yeah, it's the backwater.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Thank you so much for the likes of our live.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Very much a hold up.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Yes, by the lake.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Axe. Who's played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the chat? Just out of curiosity's sake.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I
Welcome
think
in,
almost as bad as the
X.
rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Rank.
Is on sale yet?
No, it is not on sale. I don't foresee this game going to be on sale even with the next Steam sale coming up for the summer. Simply because they haven't released all the DLCs yet. So, welcome to Hardcore Mode. Hardcore Mode is an immersive gameplay mode which mainly influences your user interface, the way you navigate the world. Negative perks, which is what we talked about earlier.
Leo, what's up?
What's up? Who is you? How's it going? Just starting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 under Hardcore Mode. Difficulty, the game is influenced by the negative perks you've chosen. You can see their effect anytime in the character tab under your main level. Navigation.
Oh, you got TTS now.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Makes it a little bit easier for me to keep track of the chat as well. So. And M, did you defeat Jimmy? What's the dealio? Give us an update, please. In hardcore mode, you can't see cardinal directions on your compass, and quest markers only appear when you're close enough to them. You can't see your position on the map, so you'll have to use your surroundings to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask someone where you are. Just walk up to them, use Alt, and ask. That is if you didn't choose the Bashful perk, of course. No, I picked Menace, thank God. Bashful makes you shy and you don't want to fucking talk to anyone. I'm good on that. Combat and survival. Your health and stamina bars are hidden in hardcore mode. You have to rely on sight and sound to orientate yourself on the battlefield. When your opponent is injured, he'll be bloodied. If he's tired, he'll breathe heavily. The same goes for your character. In combat, you don't see your combat rosettes or the perfect block and riposte
Not
indicators. Not good. I assume he won. Sad face.
How was your day?
My day's great. My day's great. In combat, you don't see your you rely on you and your opponent's movements. Audentis fortuna e volt.
I recognize you without a hat or a he.
Heh, hat or a he. Heh. I only like the she's, you know what I'm saying?
Helmet.
What, my long flowy hair? How you doing, Darren Monroe? So, restarting a game that we played earlier this year under hardcore mode. So let's see how this goes. Yay, Mutt. Oats.
No King's Day weekend. It's about to be a wild weekend, brother.
I would imagine. I would imagine. I see you've been busy as fuck on your posts, so keep it up, keep it up. Hope everyone stays safe. I don't care which side of the spectrum you are, I just want safety for everyone.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Shit's calm down here, so we'll be streaming 12 hours tomorrow. Variety stream. Oh, Dandelion.
Agreed.
I assume you can hear that damn dog.
Simping Vin Smoke. Whoa.
One little game.
I am going to work on that day. I am stressing and hoping people don't come to my area.
One little game.
Yeah, I hope everything's chill with you guys.
Better not keep the hands waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Sahans, we talked to him.
Call that dog, Henry. What the hell can
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Conrad, one little game, mate.
Whistle.
Stuck toads.
I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little
How the fuck do we whistle again?
Go and take my last groschen. Henry, call that dog.
At Who Is You I am gonna send people to your area lol.
It's wild. Key bindings. Where's whistle?
At Darren Monroe Politics.
Cry face. QQ. QQ harder. QQ. Yeah, hopefully everything goes smoothly. Who is you? I haven't sweated too much. Inventory, photo, other. Where the fuck is whistle? Am I blind? I mean, I know oh. Panning control.
At Who Is You?
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you not hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
What did I do to you? Well, who?
Stuck to oats now. Do you know these parts?
These parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in.
How did the Game of
If you
Thrones
don't
game go?
watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just
Still deep in it.
through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook,
I mean, they
make
probably
sure
aren't
you
'cause
lot
I
don't
patrol
gobble
apartments
up all
now.
the supplies at once.
Yeah, Game of Thrones is still going, the Realm of Thrones mod. We ran into a slight situation where I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck to do to keep my king alive. But should go well, and yeah, hopefully it's just chill in the apartments. So this style of game is much slower, more methodical, RPG, medieval, based in historical Bohemia 1403, which is modern day Czech Republic. But we're playing hardcore mode, so a little bit more challenging. Yeah.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of
Ooh,
course.
political parlay.
I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Vincent
What you drinking?
under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile
Gin and
shares
juice.
their
No, I'm
plundering
joking. Coffee.
We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain
Coffee, water.
von Burgo has the land reserves.
Finished
under his
sparkling
thumb.
water.
So he's a big player.
And these nuts. Maybe we can make
We
peace.
might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Indeed.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and Von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We'll see about that. Oh no. Oh no.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Under control indeed. Alright, we'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. What would you swap for that sausage?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get...
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Shit, I accidentally escape trying to adjust one of my chords. Yeah, we'll get the ring back here. Guess we're gonna play a dice game.
I see you've got dice.
Why
set
would
up.
you bet a wedding ring?
Want a game?
Because they're fucking degenerates.
Spicing it up with a little wager.
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
That works. In real life, you know, our family used to work in casino business. I've heard stories of people losing their houses because they basically take out loans against it, even if it's paid off. I've lost everything. So losing a wedding ring,
I should NT be talking. I blow my paycheck on sports bets. Lol.
Lol. As I explained to people, especially coming from Vegas, how do you think the casinos were built? You're interested in gambling, you can find the game of dice in any respectable tavern. Right, so dice game is pretty easy. It's 1 in 5s. You have straights and I think trips and up. So yeah, 1, 5, straights, straight again, and then trips here, and then quadruples, of course. Quadruple, 5 of a kind, 6 of a kind. So I think it's a 6 dice game. You can get cheaters dice as such. Finally! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Happy for you. So 1s and 5s. Decent chance. So let's score and pass. Because I hate busting so soon. Ah. That came out. Because if you don't get a pair or anything, or a single dice that can give you points, it will automatically go to the other person's turn. Oh, come on. Come on. What you got? What you got? I see a 5. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. And 2-1. So he gets to keep rolling. Motherfucker. Now you get to move on to, I don't know what we should name the second guy, but give me some ideas. Jeffrey? Is he a Jeffrey? Yo, this fucking dude's cheating.
My God, I'm done.
Straight cheating. Score continue. So we have 5. It's actually, I see 1 5 there. Score
Let
continue.
it be now. I want to play too, you know?
See another 5. Yeah, fuck it. We'll risk it for the biscuit.
You're not afraid of anything.
Oh, we got 2, I think.
No one is scared of a Jeffrey.
No one is scared of a Jeffrey. Jeffrey Dahmer. Wow, what
That's
the
as far as I go.
fuck? The fuck kind of roll was that? Dude, straight cheating. Oh, we're gonna risk it. Is that a 5? Oh god, it's a 5. God, he's gonna fucking win. Bullshit.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Sure, fuck it.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I'm a persistent fuck.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
This is a decent start. Welcoming couch potato. Yay. Okay, decent start. Does anyone in the chat beat the game as well? Should have carried those other ones, but no, he wants cheat, I think. Let me see.
I have.
What were your thoughts? I think this has potential for Game of the Year. Either this or, from what I could tell,
Are you
Expedition
supposed to
33.
roll a big number or what?
No. 1s and 5s have a value. Here, I'll pull it up. So 1s and 5s are your big drivers here. Welcome in, Paranormal Brian. How's it going? How's it going? Then you
Let's
have
freaking go.
trips.
Definitely game of the year.
Trip numbers, so trip 1s, trip 2s, you know, trip 6s are 600 points.
We win game 4.
Let's fucking go. And the point is that your goal is down here. I'm not sure if it's cut off because I have it slightly zoomed in. Your goal is at 1500. So right here is what I think 1600. I can't remember what 4 1s are. 2000. So it's 2000 for this. So score and pass. So we just won.
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Here's your ring. How's your night, Paranormal Brian? I would imagine amazing. So we can turn the ring to oats.
Good now, lol.
Good now, no. Was it close or what's the dealio? And M, how's it going? How's it going with half sword?
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the
We were losing all game until the end.
You're a
That's all that matters.
Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
Whoa! It's giving me a sausage.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright, so we can do mutt. We can feed him. And give him the smoked sausage. And our man's gonna eat it. Welcome back in. Thank you all for joining us. Alright, so let's go have a chat with Hans.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Hey, whoa.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men he had there?
He backed down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
Such a nobleman. As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet
Hans, you
tomorrow
rock.
in front of von Berghoff.
Hans,
I'm here
you
to do
rock.
the talking.
Welcome in
We'll deliver our message and
JMFK.
fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
As you command.
Since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So
Yeah, we are.
Eh? Eh?
A.
All right, then.
A.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Aye.
Keep the biting
Eh?
on
Anyway,
yourself.
how are you?
You've got armor on.
We're doing
Just grab
great.
Your helmet. Here's a practice
Having
sword
these
for you.
nuts,
Have
you
that
know what I
ready
mean?
too.
Player menu.
These nuts.
These nuts. Okay, so I'm familiar with the player menu, but
LMAO.
sorry, I'm fucking crazy. Drunk Yoda has joined the chat. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Okay, head protection under the helmet. Yeah, given. This is where I wear my sock hat to wear my helmet.
May the force be with Brew.
Whoa. May the force be with you. Gabbets and on the chest armor, a quilted hose under the leg armor, and shoes under spurs. So that's be a layered armor system, which I fucking love. And different outfits.
No, I said Brew because you said Drunk Yoda.
Oh yeah. I knew. I just said it with you in return because I'm not drinking. I'm not a drunk Yoda. I'm a sober Yoda. Sparkling water, coffee. Fucking hopped up on caffeine. Let's get back to that. Alright, the training sword. Let's get a oh wait, hold on. Padded coif.
Have you ever gained the drunk?
Have you ever gained the drunk? What do you mean the drunk? Elaborate. I mean, I was a professional drinker for many years, so.
Lol.
Thinking of something, 1 second.
Have you ever played Gaming Drunk LOL? That was a typo.
Gaming drunk. Oh, have I ever played? Very little. It was never like my thing to get smashed because even though I had liquor and shit at the house, I never drank at the house. To be completely honest, I only ever drink at my house whenever I had like get-togethers or like social. 9 times out of 10, I would go out and drink. So no, it's not my thing, to be honest. Smoking, different ballgame. Little herbaceous system gaming doesn't hurt. I mean, look at all this green. Stoned we were.
Ha.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Shall we? All right.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get
Great
warmed up.
Yoda impression.
I'll attack you a few times.
Thank you.
You
Thank you.
defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off the sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Okay, this is gonna be a tough one.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah.
Let's
But you're
see.
pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Okay,
Now,
cover
save
yourself
the
by
advice and
blocking.
Try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
Okay. Oh
Why
shit.
don't you cover yourself? Nice.
Okay.
Don't get so close to me.
Well, we did. Come on.
Defend yourself
Oh, shit.
properly.
What the fuck?
That's the way. Good.
Yes.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Form a perfect block by
Become a real
pressing when your
swordsman.
opponent is about to
Start your
attack.
then.
Okay.
That's it. Nice, Henry.
Becoming Tim tactics.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice.
Beautiful.
You have to block first.
All right. Come on. Come on.
Sweet.
There we go.
The force is strong with us.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon.
Facts.
You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Slow. Nice. Don't hack at the sword. Strike somewhere else. Good riposte. All right, all right.
Okay.
I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations
Christ's sake.
and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
All right, let's see if we can pull this
Indeed.
off.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Here we go. And we're going to be all about the blocking on this one. Oh, we got the first hit. That seems positive. Got him there. Okay, we got a little winded. Okay. Let's see. Oof, that was a decent exchange. There we go. Smack them. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Come on, come on. Alright, we're getting winded there, so let's recover our stamina. There we go. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the likes of our live. Can do this shit all day, Hans. Oof.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Thank you so much for the heart, me, Paranormal Brian. Whoop this ass here. Come on. Open his ass. There we fucking go. Fuck yeah.
Enough!
Yeah, you better yield.
Fuck's sake,
Come on, Henry.
Bitch ass.
You won the bet, fair and square.
Let's fucking
I'll settle with you
go.
when we get to Trosky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Yes, thank you so much for the likes of our live. Thank you so much for joining us this lovely evening as we're getting deeper into KCD 2. Just barely doing the intro part.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day.
I would have
I
known.
knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you
Shot
could
a
have
hare.
cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
A real
Only
peach.
A fella was there.
I have to drag you out.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
Open
he
your own
had
hands,
his
party
work
sucks.
cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his fucking mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Fucking assholes.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at
The
the
crook.
And she saved my life.
mill. A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave though.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalix after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Welcome in,
No.
prestigious minds.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Facts.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Makata Scent, Houndmaster. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. That's scholarship. Actually, scholarship will help out a huge amount.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our
Thank you,
mission.
thank you for joining us.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
Hurry.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
Thank you, Bernard Brown, for the likes of our
Hey,
live.
with so many girls. if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we
Definitely
should
depends.
set off back home immediately.
Come in, Julio
Straight
Daza.
back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court.
Big
That's
cheese
why we're gonna
indeed.
negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords.
I'll come and do
And
you.
that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Welcome in, Weezer. Let's see. A sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces, heavy weapons. I can manage even without a weapon, which is unarmed. I prefer shooting. My man, Henry. All right, we're gonna do the sword is a wonderful weapon.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight.
Thank you for the resub there, Paranormal Brian. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
Is there
My
more
sword is the only reminder I had of Pa
basketball
forced it
games
together
going on, or is that it?
before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well,
No, this is the
I wouldn't want
finals.
to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever
No, but
come
are
face to
they
face
already
with him
played the
again.
final game, or are you still
Forensic
there's
ain't
still
dead,
more?
though.
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again.
Like, what
hearing
game
how
are they
Martin
on?
the Smith raised him, even though
Or like
Isaac is
4,
his
right?
father.
Going on to 5.
It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it.
Series tied
And I
2 to 2,
won,
best out of
so
7.
Conrad goes.
Okay.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget
Yes,
about
game 5
supplies.
Monday night.
Anyone for another helping?
Yes,
There's plenty left.
Oh, so a
Maybe
couple
even
days.
A bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly.
Hopefully they
Can't
win.
turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Trotsky.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot.
Game
to
Monday
me.
nights back home in OKC.
An old woman,
Okay.
oats,
Oklahoma City.
some wine to warm our blood.
Hopefully it turns out for the best for you. Welcome in, Ghost Lovers. Thank you all so much for joining us.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
And M, if you're still with us,
Thanks.
how's it going with
One later.
Half Sword?
I've
Welcome
been
in,
away
Andrew.
from Rattay.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Again. Night Lord.
I intend to live a little.
Indeed. Live a little.
Blasted iron shirts.
Blasted iron shirts.
What a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Because he pretty much did. Welcome in, Colin.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally
King, how you
grow
doing?
up?
Doing great, Colin. How about
He's got a good
yourself?
heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
Indeed.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Facts.
Been a while since I've been on one of the streams. The haircut looks sick.
Thank you.
You fit for
We're gonna get trimmed up tomorrow too. The beard, get it all lined up. It's a little long on the sides right now. But thank you.
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Whoa.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Thanks for joining us. How's your night going?
Come on.
Just getting back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Welcoming Xander Xenon.
What's the matter?
Females. Let's go to them.
Females.
How do you like this game? I've been thinking about
Shut
getting
up
it.
and let's go.
I love it.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
If you like deep RPGs, you like medieval, this is fantastic masterpiece. We literally just started it. We're about an hour in, but we're pretty much still like in the opening area.
Closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Okay, so we're gonna follow Hans here because there are ladies nearby. Welcome in Jumpy Jump.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Yeah, I love all the choices, the combat, everything in this game. So fucking awesome. One of our favorites of all time. So Hans heard some ladies singing in the pond.
Let's get closer.
And apparently he wants to go spy on them. Not creepy at all.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Get in our path. Throw a stone in the water.
Creeper activities.
Creeper activities indeed.
We'll hurry along the other
Fucking gods. Straight creeper. Okay, so G is to throw a pebble. A?
What was that?
Look on messages.
Alright. What was that?
Should they attempt this triad demo? Is that a game? Oh, let me pause real quick. Is that a game? Thank you for letting me know.
Yes.
I can definitely try it tomorrow. Happy to do so because we're gonna do the variety stream variety stream tomorrow, the 12-hour one. I downloaded it. Re. Did you mean yee? How's it going over there in Half Sword? Still dealing with Jimmy? Jimmy and Jeffrey?
I stopped.
Ah, okay. Enough said. It was making me mad. I understand the frustration. I do. I got my ass kicked so many times today. I made it to militia and I still lost. Which is what, peasant, commoner, and then militia. So like the fourth one above.
Never could pass the second stage.
Creeper activities right now. It'll take time. I have too many hours in a demo for that. Wow.
What are y'all doing?
So he heard ladies singing and he wanted to get a closer look. So they were bathing and then heard these ladies, but then peeps are getting attacked now.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No oats.
girls as a shield.
Use the girls as a shield is wild, bro. Nah, never. Chivalry to the end. At least for me.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go,
Lol.
you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Guess not.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Lol indeed.
Don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to
So
swim?
there is honor, kinda.
Oh yeah.
Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
See, good thing they took off their armor. I thought they would be swimming. Mutt.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Come on, come on,
Wait,
pull!
wait.
Pull!
Ah, fuck!
Arrow to the
You've got
back.
to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, no. I managed.
Ain't nothing but a G thing.
I'd lead the way.
Fucking love this game. Oh yeah, who do we see? Who do we see? Fucking asshole.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Vanish. Yeah, Colin, that's wild. Using the girls as a shield. Wild statement. So we're injured.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
LMAO.
Yes. Let's light Moscow aflame. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, so I know this part has a little bit of a sneak, yeah?
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
They're gonna be looking for us.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Tacos are life indeed.
And you, go to the pond.
Oh shit.
I want to know.
Sakra.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
Here we go. Squeezing through here.
Pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men before. Selling and getting killed in the but I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fight. Do the bit and get a nice reward.
Now got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay. I think we can manage that.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh shit. Yep. Alright, keep it nice and quiet through the shrubbery here. It's probably the most sneak that I do. Not the stealthiest of players.
Run, quick.
Let's see, so it looks like he's running.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick,
Let's go to the left.
They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
We'll catch them at the top.
We gotta go. Move those little ankles. Oh, where the fuck is he? Come on, Hans. Move your cheeks.
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
They're here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Here we go. There he goes.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Oh, keep going. Pom.
Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? You can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay, explore the entry point into the rocks. Okay, definitely not over here. Maybe the right side here. Oh, does it? Hold on. Yeah, this just dead ends. Oh shit, I got turned around.
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit.
Capon. We must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Oh shit. We're gonna make a left here.
Where is he?
That's what I'm fucking wondering. We're in this little zigzag area.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I can tell. Bloody rocks. Oh, shit. Here we go.
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Yay, mod. The drama. Thank you all so much for joining us. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the
No
intro.
trouble with an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started.
Facts.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Welcome.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Fucking love this game. Welcome in, a brave little toaster. Welcome in, Ramfrey.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Come in, Benjamin.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Are you? Am I dead?
Nope.
Not yet.
Come in, Neil's world.
I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
KCD story has no business going this hard.
Oh, it always goes this
Once
hard.
you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight until the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry.
Thank you.
Pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
I've definitely had dreams like that of my dad. Shit is insane.
Well,
Not the dialogue,
shot out of
but
the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And he broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it.
You won't be.
We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
That's why I love this game.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Story's so great. How's your night, a brave little toaster? Thank you so much for the follow.
My dead G-Pa taught me how to drive stick in a dream. He raced cars.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. And people think the dream state is not real.
It's good over here, brother.
How are you holding up?
Good shit.
It's not so bad.
I mean, we're better than Henry right now.
Dream state is your soul leaving to other dimensions.
Facts.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here. One-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me.
Facts indeed, paranormal.
Let's go. We have to go.
It's interesting manipulating your dreams too.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Shit. It's not expecting a horse to fucking go through there.
Free will.
Yeah. Very much so.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh, my dreams have been so vivid of late.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else.
Scenery is beautiful.
Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Scenery is top notch in this one.
Fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
We're coming Kevin and Bambach. So as you can tell, he's like in between.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Consciousness.
Yep.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it. Hang in there.
Run.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
Yeah.
My father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
And he's definitely tripping right now.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Welcome in Jose Versi. Welcome in Proppy Lamonia.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
No, not
Greetings,
Pavlena.
good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Welcome in Dior.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott.
Hans with the jump.
Hey, lad? Are you alive, lad?
Welcome in R6 Clips. Happily. God, first game was so fucking great. I forget Henry gets shot on the first one too. Seems like a common thing. Welcome, 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 everybody.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army.
They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Welcome, 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 welcome all.
I
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
You're a dead
I come in
man.
the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
There's always work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Thank you so much for the shared live.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. You were lucky you happened to turn up
At Paranormal Brian, so then why do my dreams make no
You
sense?
won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
My opinion, and I'm sure Paranormal Brian will also have a different opinion. They do. It's just up to you to interpret them.
At Jane Helldiver, I am a paranormal researcher, not a psychologist.
Wait, isn't that the same thing? Ooh. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat
Dog Eye was
that
in the
followed
clouds
you
with
fellas
hot air
cut
balloons.
him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came
Seems like you
staggering
wanted
in, said
adventure.
something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
I don't know. Maybe you wanted adventure.
Like walking on clouds, but hot air balloons and houses all over. I don't mean that in a bad way at all, by the way, just saying.
Facts, Paranormal. Did you enjoy the dream? Because the last few ones I've had trouble remembering them. Will you help Hans?
But you'll
IDK.
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Maybe we can ask the chat GPT machine to translate it later. I've had it worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see
Dreams
good
are
no
psyche
more,
that's rarely understood,
especially
in my
at night.
opinion.
So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
She said
I
you
found
dirty.
An old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Beautiful.
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too. in
The
case
booze.
You need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right, didn't want to talk over the dialogue there. 100% agree, Paranormal Brian. It's usually, in my opinion, up to the person who has them to kind of interpret them, and depending on what they are going through in their own existence. Like the shit that I dream of may not make sense to other people. Hence yours, what? Dog, I was in the clouds with hot air balloons, like walking on clouds. Let me check my dream book. Oh yes, page 469. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Beautiful. Alright, you are bleeding. That's fucking lovely. So let's go into I. So we can attach bandages, which massively help. We can attach this tunic. Let us eat. Let's get some of this medieval chili. Oh look, there's chickens.
That's really good.
That better be good.
Say no to some more.
Let's see some more. Because we have a negative perk that makes him want to eat more and more. I think that was easier than the sleepwalking one.
True bliss is a
or the pick. What was the other one that was being shy, so you don't talk to fucking people? There was a few other negative perks that were just atrocious in my opinion. Sleepwalking would have been the worst.
I think I have the same trait as Henry.
What, eating a lot? Alright, so we got some bread and cheese.
Yes. JK.
JK rolling. Oh, the saver schnapps. So that saves. So I'm not sure if it auto saves just like the other one.
Oh, it didn't put it in chat.
No, it did not. But you can go ahead and do it again. Let us get into the trough. Let's wash ourselves.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Let's eat one more spoonful of soup.
It's empty.
Oh, sure we can't. Okay, let me see. I got some food on us, thankfully. Let's eat this apple. 48. Let's eat carrot. The bread. Yo, this dude's stomach is insane. Coke. Eating these nuts. Yeah, we finished our nuts earlier. Would you care for some nuts, Sam? Yeah, who has some Coke?
To drink, duh.
Oh, my bad. Coca-Cola. Not the powder.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
Lol.
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So let's talk to Bozena.
And And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
Hey, better
I had
be.
to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either
I
put
sometimes
a dead
think
man
about
back
what
on his
Lala
feet,
must be up
or
to.
make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
No idea.
But what about Capon?
Want to put you in
Well,
contact?
he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
I could play Cupid
I owe it to Capon, and
between the
I want to do whatever I
brine.
can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean
Duh.
potion left. It ought to
Oh,
work
it's not that
wonders
big
on
of a
him,
deal at
same
all.
as on you. But I can't just give it to him
Just
now.
saying.
First, we have
Uh-huh.
to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes. and I
IDK what to
reckon
play.
A bit of a stroll would do you good.
We can do Rome if you like. I can switch over the stream. Just find the save point here. Or we can play something else. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong keyboard. My keyboard wants to cooperate. Apologies for all the beeping here.
Easy
Here we
as
go.
pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces.
Ma.
Served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be
Okay.
back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
Jiffy.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Think I can manage. Yeah, do you want to play something together or you want to play a solo game?
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage.
Jesus
It's on
Christ
account
be
of us
praised,
that he's
Henry.
Here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have
Jesus
any more
Christ be
trouble.
praised indeed.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
Ignatius.
Says I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Take the spade.
You've lost a lot.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Fuck is the spade? Oh, not there. Map. So yeah, won't show us where we're at. I know we're somewhere in this area, I think. love this keyboard right now. It's driving me up the wall with this cord. See, there's the table.
Jenna isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
I mean, Ghost VR. Yeah, I think she said it was in the back of the place. I wasn't really paying attention to that one. Line compass. Beautiful.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell.
Okay.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Let me save it here then, and we'll switch it to Rome. Probably do some more KCD either Sunday or Monday. Oh, that's a stick. Oh, there it is. Look, a dead body. Alright, let's save it here. Okay, game saved. Just switch everything over to Chrome and the titles too. While we launch as well, I'm going to use a restroom once we switch everything over to let's switch to this. Extreme. Oh, we'll just keep it here. Fuck it. Did you already? Oh, okay, you're already on. Switch the titles. So no one gets confused.
Sega.
Sega indeed. So at least we got into the start of KCD. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, absolutely. Take your time.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, Ghost VR?
Good.
They must be punished!
Switching everything over to Rome. Oh yeah, I do. You were here with us the other night. Epic battle indeed. Love the intro on this one.
What are you playing?
We were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, now we're switching over to Rome 2 Total War.
Rome 2 FTW. Okay.
There we go. We're doing a co-op campaign. Yes, for the win. We'll be right back as well. We have to use the restroom. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Yeah.
At Ryan, Combs 1.
What? What's with the question marks? We question everything. Do. What's TT? Titties?
When did you get on?
I've been on for about 2 hours now. So, oh god, a little bit past 8:30 Mountain Time. But tomorrow's gonna be a 12-hour stream. We're gonna start it a little bit early. We're gonna start it by, I'm hoping by 5 p.m. because I do have some stuff to do during the day. And we'll go till 5 a.m. my time.
Okay.
And let's see. The campaign has been going a little rough. I'm not going to sit here and lie. We've been getting body slammed by Am on the wars. So let's see if we can reverse that. Welcome in, One-Eye Bandit. Did I save everything? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're back to Rome 2. I know I can't change the description for YouTube, sadly, so I know it's going to keep saying Kingdom Come Deliverance, but so be it. How's everyone's evening going? Okay, let's just leave it like that. Yeah, it's a grand strategy game dealing with ancient times here. Ghost VR. Jane Helldiver is Rome. And then we are Carthage.
Doing all right playing Apex dealing with sweets and smuffs.
Sweets and smell. What the fuck does that mean? Could someone elaborate? I know what they are, but in that terminology, I have no fucking clue what it is. Someone explain it to me like I'm a 5th grader.
Sweat.
Oh, sweats. Okay. What the fuck is a smuff?
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
A high player making a new account, aka a Smurf.
Oh, a smurf. Okay. I never heard that terminology before. Fuck, I'm getting old. Getting fucking old. I'm not joking. Not even. Alright, we're 4 food for this. Taraco. Let's see. Probably gonna dump some more money in infrastructure here. Thank you all so much for joining us. See how we do here. Come in, JPM. 5-5. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I've never played Apex either. It's like squad-based shooter, right? It's too recruited. Been super into those style games, sadly.
Yup, very fast paced.
Fast pace, okay.
Can I ask you a question about Banner Lord?
Yeah, go ahead. Ask the question. We'll see if we can answer it. Boom, 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 boom.
If I upgrade my troops, does that get to my money low?
Yes, technically. If you own a settlement, you can counteract any upkeep because you'll have taxes and income coming in from the towns. If it's a large town, if it's just a castle, you'll still have a couple villages attached to it, and you'll offset the costs. It's just a numbers game on economics. My big recommendation would be to anytime you get into an engagement, take all the loot and use it as a buffer. So sell it. And it should help out dramatically. Just saying. Let us know if you have any other questions.
Ready for orders.
So these guys here.
Any man who drops is left behind.
Join your mighty strength with ours in this struggle. I ask for my people's sake.
Okay.
Your word.
Fuck you guys. Yeah, we may do a little bit of modded Bannerlord tomorrow with the Shungoku. I think I pronounced that correctly. The Shungoku mod, the new Japanese mod for it. Just curious to do a few battles with it, kind of see what's about. Looks very interesting. I was kind of tinkering with it yesterday offline, and it's pretty impressive. One of the more impressive mods I've seen in quite a while outside of Eagle Rising and the Realm of Thrones. Fuck's my second navy. Let me just fuck around a little bit. You're gonna stomp the shit out of me with this, the Gaiety
I really
army.
hope that loader mods come soon.
There is one when I banned it. We're checking it out. It is
Whenever I had
Tales
my
of
old
Men.
account, I had 3 factions at war with me. Do you got a tip to alight with them?
It's hard because the politics part I've always struggled on when it comes to Bannerlord, but I would say try and focus on the weakest faction first. And whenever you can wear down the other two, try and negotiate peace agreements with them.
Dacians!
Because at the moment in Realm of Thrones, we're at war with 3 different factions as well. And I focus on this one. I'm a little bit opposite because I have to push my weight towards the more difficult opponent, because the other two aren't giving me as much of a headache. So that's the other tactic, is also focus on the stronger one if you know you can actually win on the battlefield over time. If it's going to be a struggle, focus on the weaker one. Even if you lose a couple castles, you can regain them. As a whole. I'm going to assume you're also the leader of your faction, like your kingdom, but it makes it easier when you're in charge.
They kept all attacking me, and I didn't have enough trips to defend with.
Even if you're down 3-1 in odds, I would say still try and fight it out. Because that'll definitely help in the long run to getting used to defending. So I've defended a keep in Bannerlord with just, 200-300 men and been able to push back an army of about 1,000. Depends on quality of troops. It depends on how the castle is laid out. Multiple factors. Use whatever siege equipment you can, like set up siege defenses, because you can get catapults on the defensive side. Here comes the bombing. Said he wanted to bomb something. Here we go. Oh. Sure would be a bad day.
We'll kill them all. Move it.
Here we go. Welcome in, Niz.
Sturgia, an Empire troop, they are best for defense in castles.
Yep.
Okay, One more question please. The Northern Empire was the weakest out of all both of them, and I attacked.
Yeah, especially if they have the least amount of troops. Yeah, I would give it a go.
We will pierce their hearts.
Just try and do as much damage as possible before the war ends.
Move it! Get running! Deadly missiles
Okay.
ready! Fire! Loose! Get running! Armored spears! Forward! Guns! Fire on them!
They're getting fucked up here. Poor bastards.
Bowman! Loose! Warriors, move out! Dacians! Move it! Battle ready! Fire! Weak! Reload! Now!
Here we go.
Battle ready! Warriors, move out!
Ooh, ha, ooh.
Spears are yours! Curse you!
They only had 4 castles and 5 cities.
Ooh, that still seems like a lot for me. So imagine you have to have enough troops to be able to take them out.
Dacians! Kill! 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 Missile armed warriors! Armored spears! Curse you!
But I had 7, so I have more than them.
True. It's just to see how much new resources it takes just to take one.
Dacians! Tribesmen! Dacians! Get running! Kill! 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 Armored spears! Dacians! Charge! Good
Down here.
Now! Fire!
Are you losing or are you winning?
Oh no, I'm getting my ass beat. Romans have so many more troops than the army that I'm fielding. Look at all this. This is all Rome. All legionaries. And some dogs. Welcome in, Jamie.
I was about to say, she's molly whopping his ass. She came ready to rumble.
Oh yeah. Ding ding, round 1.
I tried something and it worked. Can I ask you how I did it?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, fire away. No pun intended. Fire away. So we got fired upon.
Whoop. Of course you had nowhere near what you would need. You were definitely outmatched there.
Whoop whoop. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely outmatched. She was attacking a northern Thracian tribe, I believe, the Gati. So my concentration's mainly in the south here. I'm trying to see something.
So they had more than me, and I put my troops at the bottom and my archers on the hill on my cow. From the side.
Should I attack?
And I. No.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
No.
Yeah, more than me, so I put my troops at the bottom. Yep, that's exactly what I typically do. I'll put my troops in a lower plane. Like, usually you get decent terrain where it kind of slopes down. Is that walking emoji? I can't tell. So small. So small. But you'll have like sloping terrain. Sometimes a deeper break, even if it's just like by the river, especially you can get different terrains by river size.
Troops.
It helps a lot.
The best horse archer is a horse archer.
I mean, true. True. Welcome in, Brian Rodriguez. But yeah, going back to Bannerlord, yeah, putting your troops down low and then having skirmishers coming over top or on the sides are probably the best. Sides particularly, or even the rear, if you can send your cavalry to go take out their archers and skirmishers, because then it will allow you to focus literally everything in the rear, and their line will just melt because they're getting hit in the front with melee, and then they're getting pelted in the back with continuous archer fire. Yeah.
Do you know where is the best horse archer?
Are you playing vanilla? Because it would probably be the Kuzites. The Kuzites. Nice hit there. Oh yes, the Flaxmen. Ooh, fuck, that's a bad day. Some of them just got barbecued.
Say that.
It's all good, it's all good. See. Oh, bow horsemen. That's fucking lovely. Yeah, they come with their bows. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you so much for the likes of our live.
What are you mostly get infantry archer cave or horse archer more?
I do mainly foot archers, to be honest. Foot archers is our focus whenever we play Bannerlord. Oh shit, they are charging the fuck out of you right now. They're eating those fucking fireballs.
Back up and regroup.
Go, 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 go. Nice, nice, nice volley. There's a spear unit about to... Is it gonna stop? Yes. Oh my god, that was perfect timing. Yeah, I would focus them right in the back here, because they have their cheeks exposed. Oh my god. Those back shots. Back shots of the ancient world. Nice. You got this. You're melting the tribesmen. Ooh. That was not a fun shot. Quintilius just ate it.
Whenever you make a new account on Baylor, what fraction do you join?
New account on Baylor? Who the fuck is Baylor? I mean, Bannerlord. I haven't played vanilla in forever, but my go-to
Bannerlord.
My go-to faction has always been the Sturgians.
Banner Lord.
Surgeons are a thing. Nice hits there. If your cavalry can win, which I'm sure they will do some damage on that side. Your artillery is susceptible, just so you know. Here they come. I'd peel some legionaries off. Shit's turning intense on this battlefield. Holy fuck.
If you make a new account in Bannerlord, what faction do you join?
Sturgians. Sturgians, the Viking faction, pretty much. I love the Sturgians. Nice. Fuck the shock cavalry up. Yeah. You got this. You got this, Go up in their ass. It's just the way that they wave charge. Sturgians, just because they're embodiment of, like, the Vikings. Until we get war sails. So they have the big round shields. They use a lot of axemen. Fuck, what else? Yeah, they're just gnarly as fuck. They're good on defensive, but also offensive. The archers are pretty decent. Cavalry is just no joke. Yeah, what a bunch of girls. Yeah, we could definitely Bannerlord it up. I may be doing some just like general online matches tomorrow night during our 12-hour stream. So definitely check that out. Nice counter charge. Shit's moving. You got this, Just very interesting tactic of them fucking sending everything in different spots.
I want to ask you a question. What do you think the best archer is in Bannerlord?
Foot archer would probably be the Finnan archers for the Battanians. They have excellent range, they have great rate of fire, and on top of that, they typically come with a two-handed sword. So they're great in melee too. Unless if they get charged by cavalry. And that's a different fucking story. I think getting trampled by a horse would be a brutal way to go. You got this. Nice. Ooh, Flaxman just ate it there. Ooh. Ooh, he just got stabbed in the neck.
How do you start a kingdom in Banner, Lord?
So you have to get a certain level to clan. Your clan level has to be relatively high where you can actually be independent. But I'd recommend saving up at least 2 to 5 million, because when you make your own kingdom, unless if you have a huge amount of influence with other lords from different kingdoms, it's going to be very hard for you to attract them over to your side. And 9 times out of 10, most people want to declare war on you because you're an independent kingdom. So it's definitely a more challenging way to play it. I've never done an independent kingdom. Maybe when war sales come out, I will.
Will clean level 5 or 6 do it?
I think so. I think it's 5 and up. But I cannot remember because you have to read the details of the clan levels. Nice. They have their pesky general right there in the woods. Bitch asses. Look at their emblem, a fucking bird. They're gonna run. They're gonna run, cowards.
I do wish that they do something with politics in Bannerlord.
And that's why we have a mod. I have a politics mod, so it allows you to do a little bit more things. Welcome back, Jamie. Thank you all so much for joining us.
Even with the mod, it still doesn't feel like it does enough.
Oh, I'm with you. I feel like the politics should be closer to like Crusader Kings 3. Ha! They march like old women. Look at these guys. Tired. It doesn't look nearly as fat as statues. Yes, Roma Victrix. Welcome in the Legion. How's it going, the Legion? Yeah, definitely do some nice movements here.
The worst way to die is getting charged by so many have that is the worst way to die.
Fuck that. Give me victory. Even in death. That'd be a glorious way to go. Surrounded, outnumbered. Go like Thermopylae all over again. Here we go. Charge.
My cow.
Oh yeah, cavalry
How
is...
you doing?
I'm doing great. How about yourself, Legion? Doing great. Oh, fuck. These spears are about to get surrounded. Oh, yeah. We're doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance earlier, and now we're on to Rome 2. Love this fucking game. And that's the victory.
I've never played a Total War. Is it like Bannerlord?
No. I mean, yes, but no. Bannerlord limits you to a certain size of battles. This one, as you can tell, fields way more. You have on the enemy 2,400, and then Rome fielded 1,700 men. And it's not like Bannerlord, where it limits you to 1,000 units. It will spawn in literally every single fucking unit.
There is a lot more to do in Total War.
Yeah, way more. The politics system is way more intact.
Just won a battle with the most absurd tactic.
What's the tactic? I want to hear it. And maybe Damien, what do you like historically? Because maybe we can advise you on one that fits your style more. Because Rome 2 definitely deals with the ancient world. But there's also medieval, there's Napoleonic era, there is... Oh god, Revolutionary War era.
I was gonna go for this one just because I saw it was on mobile.
So the mobile version is Rome 1.
How I do my archers, I get my infantry and I charge them to the enemy infantry, and then I get my charge and hope your units prevail. Archers to get behind the infantry. Is there Saxon on Hare?
There's not Saxon on here, unfortunately, because it is the ancient world. Saxons would probably be Attila era, because that's leaning right into the what fucking era is that? It's like late Roman going into
Have
early
I missed
medieval.
KCD 2?
Yes, you did, Henry Escalets.
You.
Yo, what's up, White? Where this one starts in like
What do
200
you do with your
something
archers? Like, how do you
BC.
use them?
So it's
Oh,
way
whoops, I
before.
was thinking of medieval too.
Nope. If you're looking for medieval-esque, I would recommend Attila with a 1212 mod. It starts it out in the year
Just stopping
1212.
by. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, absolutely, White. Do your thing. We'll be here. Mission failed. Yeah, we're failing a lot of missions lately. Let's see. Trying to think of another one. I would also recommend...
How do you use your archers? Like, do you put them behind the man or in front of your man? What do you?
It really depends. I read the battlefield. If they have heavy infantry and there's no land that I can use as an elevated point, I'll put them in front and leave my line in regular line formation. And once they get close enough, I'll pull back the archers behind the line and then make a shield wall 9 times out of 10. Shield wall holds a lot back.
Live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Let's see.
How's the troop eye? I like Bannerlords for the most part. One wish spears actually got used though.
Troop AI is a little bit basic when it comes to Total
Simpson
War.
tapped out looking good.
Simpson tapped out. What do you mean, Jonas? Welcome in.
My most common tactic is devastating the right flank with heavy infantry and the left flank with cav.
It's definitely a common one.
I faced 139 archers and only 90 infantry.
So I'd probably focus more on cavalry tactics based on those numbers there. Because if they have more archers, they're a lot more squishy, so they have less armor, and you can
This
probably
the
run
Simpson game, no?
No, this is Rome 2 Total War. Close. It's close to the Simpson game, but no cigar. How's everyone's evening going?
At Jonas.norv na Marvel.
Not Marvel. Marvel Rivals.
Good.
This stream is brought to you by Marvel Rivals.
Clash of Clans?
Yeah, it could be Clash of Clans. If only. Oh, whoa. Alright, let's see what else is moving. Out there,
Crisis 2.
Crisis 2. Crisis was a great game series. Is a great game series.
Have you got the Spartans mod on Bannerlord?
No, I do not have the
At
Spartan spawn.
Jonas.norv na man, this is Honkai Star Rail.
Whoa, Star Rail, huh? Love it. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Damn nerds.
Real. Remember me, prophet.
Remember me, I'm king. Welcome into V2 Venom. I think we are good here. I'm trying to think of anything else that we need to take care of.
When will you probably get off?
No idea. It's on this one. It's kind of more dependent on my battle partner here than myself.
At Jane Helldiver, managed democracy prevails.
Indeed, that liberty. Welcome in, Dr. Narco. Ay. It really depends on her on this one. Who knows? We may break out into another war. Because we probably won't bring KCD back until sometime next week. Because tomorrow is going to be a 12-hour stream. And then Sunday, I'm not too sure what we're going to do. Maybe another Bannerlord on Eagle Rising. Maybe KCD. I'm not too sure yet. Still thinking. Still thinking. Appreciate everyone joining us. Likes of our live, the follows, the commentary, the shares, and everything in between. Welcome in, Tie-Dye.
Any thoughts on the Bannerlord DLC? I'm pretty excited.
Thank you for the follow.
If I would have 1v1 you in Bannerlord, who would win, me or you?
I have no idea, Ghost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty trash at that. Catch me on Chivalry 2, I'd probably clap your cheeks. Let me just get some warm rounds. Same. The DLC I'm very excited for. I'm a little bummed that they postponed it all the way until the fall, but I am very excited for the DLC.
@Ghost_VR, probably me.
Yeah, I'll give it to Legion. Yeah, it's not coming out in June.
Got postponed?
Yeah, it's not coming out June 17th. It's coming out sometime in the fall. We even made a post about it.
How much infantry archers do you have?
In my playthrough, 140. But I also have a much bigger army. I usually roll with.
No, bruh. I was so excited.
How much? Right now, I think my army is almost 1,200 because I have other bannermen with me. I was stoked too. I was like, "Fuck, we're gonna go hard during the summertime with Bannerlord, new DLC, new faction, new maps." You know, sea sieges with those seamen. But no. Fall
Are you
time.
excited for War Sales to come out?
Yeah, we're literally talking about that. We're literally talking about that, Ghost, but it got postponed.
Seamen.
Yeah, you got that, didn't you? Can catch him later. Wild. But, yep, it's postponed. Postponed. Yeah, they made a post about it on the, if you go to the Bannerlord, not website, but the Bannerlord in the library and go to the store page, one of their updates recently, it talks about them postponing it. So
That blows cause now. That makes me think it's not gonna work on release either.
oh, work on release. It's just, it's, I would question how good it's going to be. I don't know. Tail Worlds has always been a little funny when it comes to them releasing games because they've literally released 2 games their entire existence. And you got studios like CD Projekt Red, which did the Witcher series.
203 troops.
Or Warhorse Studios, which released Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, and they're both banger games from the get-go. Like, my understanding is KCD was so optimized on release on consoles, very few people had issues, which is a rarity nowadays.
I've heard bad things about the devs, EA, so when I saw the DLC announcement, I thought they came back.
Nah.
@Ghost_VR, that's not very big army.
Yeah, 200's not too big.
You single or multiplayer? In your game.
On this one, One Night Bandit, we're doing a multiplayer co-op campaign.
How much do you have?
We fight for you, my lord.
How much? I told you, over 1,000.
Okay, just checking.
Yep. Can we upgrade anything else? Let me check our tech tree here. Let's see.
@Ghost_VR, 510 troops.
Yeah, I have a little bit over 1,000 on mine, but again, I have generals and such that are helping me out.
At Ghost_VR0. I didn't love the combat change in KCD2, but most people did. What did you think?
Masterpiece.
How much archers and infantry do you have?
Absolute masterpiece. Maybe Damien. I flawless. I mean, that's the only reason we're really, not one of the only reasons, but it's a heavy reason why we're replaying it, because I've already beat KCD 2 once, or we started a hardcore playthrough tonight, which I'm so fucking hyped about. But I also wanted to play some Rome with M here, so.
I like when the NPCs jump me in one made me strategize more.
Yeah, I love the overall combat. Total, like archers, we have about 140. Total infantry, I'd say close to 800. And then cavalry fluctuates from like 100 up to like 150. It just depends on how many losses we take. Yeah, I like the jumping. I love all the mechanics that they added from number 1 to number 2. It's a true sequel. And I couldn't ask for anything more, I feel, from the game or the developers. They added so many details.
The gods will have me listen to you. I can sense that.
I hope we get a number 3. Like, I'm very hopeful we get a number 3, but we'll see.
Combat felt a little easier in 2, but it was a great game, better than 1 for sure.
Did you beat it, Damien? Because there's certain parts it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. We'll see in their hardcore mode. See how hard it is.
The Legion, how much archers and infantry do you have?
Yeah, KCD2 is fucking super fun game for me. I love that game. The details, the storytelling, the details of the scenery, the areas, you know, get into Trotsky Castle, like all of that shit. Character development, all the different paths you could take with Henry. Them adding the barbershop's pretty fucking cool. And then the upcoming DLCs are pretty awesome. The tournaments are fucking great because you actually make a decent amount of loot opposed to the first one. The crime system is a very unique
take. Did you
take.
get the Teresa ending?
No, I did not.
At Ghost_VRI have 250 elite cataphract cav, 200 infantry, and 50 archers. Lol, I actually haven't beat it yet. I got distracted by another game. Maybe it was about to get hard.
Yeah, there's no way. Not even God himself could have pulled me from that fucking game when it came out. Because I finished it. To me, it was fast.
Little low on archers, in my opinion.
Finished it in a month. And 120 hours in a month. And I still, you know, played a few other games in between just to kind of break it up to give me time to make content. But fuck, I'll probably dump another 200 hours just on the hardcore mode. Oh, whoa, whoa. The Sequania. I'll just watch you.
Okay.
I like watching.
Well, I have 120 infantry fully leveled, and I have 100 archers and 100 calv.
About where did you leave off, Damien? And I can kind of give you a yes or no and simple. Low on archers. Let's put it this way. I played KCD so much.
Useless if you have good infantry.
Yeah, to some extent. Cataphracts are definitely way better. 250 elite cataphracts, like you're not losing. That's for fucking sure. And particularly if you're using realistic battle mod.
I finished almost every side quest you can do before you talk to Catherine in Cuttenberg. Purple capes.
You still have a long time to go. That's all I have to say. Because I finished mostly every single side quest from number 1, like the map on the first part.
I have a lot of story left, lol.
And then the second map, I fucking crushed literally every single side quest as well before talking to Catherine. So I got enthralled by the game. I'm very excited to again play the hardcore mode because it's going to take way longer. No fast travel, and that's the thing. I didn't fast travel in the first playthrough, so.
If you use your army in a good way, it depends if you know how to use them.
Purple capes indeed. Yo, shut up. Sorry for the beeping with our fucking keyboard here. Thank you so much, Sebastian, for the follow.
True.
Yeah, Praetorians are so insane here. Now you're making me all nervous, because what are you doing with Praetorians?
I am not a fast traveler either. I like the horse riding.
Yeah, I love the horse riding. I didn't fast travel a single time in the first playthrough.
Except for when Henry yells HYAH every time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
And maybe I can win by a little bit and take a chunk out of your troops.
True. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm Henry. I'm fucking hungry. Ah, there they are. Praetorians. Purple cloaks. I think the Praetorians murdered close to 15 emperors.
My bad, I maybe get hungry. IG, now that Bannerlord is delayed, I might as well finish KCD 2.
Yep, you should finish it. KCD 2 is fucking go. I can't wait to get into the combat system yet again. It's gonna be fucking amazing.
How was the ending? Was it satisfying?
I'm not gonna say shit. You find out for yourself.
Not gonna happen if my calf catches you, Ghost.
Yeah, the cav was it the Cataphracts unit, was it Royal? Sorry, scroll. Elite.
Right. I just know the first game felt a little unfulfilling.
What? Oh, because you wanted a nice tidy bow at the end. Yeah, I was content as a cucumber with how they left it. Shit was such an amazing game for number 1 because there's not that many medieval RPGs, like authentic ones. It's usually mixing magic or some other bullshittery.
What kind of archers? Do you have an infantry? Do you have maybe I am the best in the
entire
game.
Nah. Cav beats archers every single day of the week, period. Welcome in Karato Risi, welcome in Rob. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Welcome in Giles. Never pronounce this name.
The Bethanian archers.
You mean Battanian? I know those people. Here we go.
IDK bro, you had a quest to avenge your parents with 2 people and didn't get to do it. I'm glad it got us a second game though, so win's a win.
So Frodo was supposed to toss the ring into Mount Doom. Sorry for Lord of the Rings.
These are trash Ghost.
For Lord of the Rings spoil, but Frodo was supposed to do it in one movie, my guy? Come on. Come on. Can't give me that.
Spoilers bro, I haven't seen it. Whoa, spoiler lol.
I mean, shocking. They only have 3 Lord of the Rings movies.
JK.
3 only. Yeah, better be JK. Sacrilege if you haven't seen it. It's literally our favorite movie series of all time. I think it's almost time for us to rewatch it here soon too.
Shadow of War was so goated.
Oh, great game. Great game. I want to replay for the channel as well. I think it would be an awesome title to bring to the channel. But first is KCD 2. Oh what other game can we play?
Pikes destroy cave.
They can destroy, but only on head on. If you get behind the sides and get their line vulnerable, bye-bye. Oh, the purple cloaks are going in. Yes. Gotta love Praetorians. Let me see their
What about all my
stats.
infantry behind them?
Oh no, that's for him. Him to figure out. I'm just talking shit. Ooh, God, he just had a bad
More like
day.
the first movie said, defeat the Balrog and Saruman. Then it doesn't happen. Until the second one. Have you watched the show Barbarians on Netflix?
Barbaros. Yeah,
But if it
I've
was against
seen season 1 of Barbarians, Rob.
Archers are going to trash the pikeman.
Oh, so that's the premise for the Tutorbrick Forest. It's fucking awesome. Nice one. Yeah, but that's why they had a second movie. And a second book. To continue the epicness that is that story. It's just like KCD. This is, for me, I have a very fixation when it comes to medieval games, and there's not that many when it comes to
I can just send my
RPG.
archer against Cheers.
So for us to get an RPG that, again, is, you know, a little historically accurate, has some looseness.
IDKKK lol, I see what you're saying, but I don't normally view games as epics. I mean yours.
They should be, though, because to me, games are a form of art, just as literature. It's more visual. Like Red Dead Redemption is probably 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably one of the best fucking games when it comes to storytelling and immersion. The way that they did that game is just fucking
So yeah,
mind-blowing.
I can just charge my archers into your archers. We
True.
can see who wins.
True, Ghost. May the best man win. The gauntlet has been thrown. Will you accept this challenge? Make sure you guys record it too. I want to see who wins. Take pictures. Take a selfie on the battle line. These guys are getting fucking plowed. Let's go check the other side. Nice in splitting your forces here too. Beautiful. Ooh, more purple cloaks. Yeah, look at the base morale, 82. Like, they're not breaking. 238 kills already? That's disgusting. My God.
The Imperial Cataphracts are going to destroy the cav and your infantry.
Take pictures or it never happened. I want to see proof. Now, Damien, I'm not saying...
Did you play Shadow of War, Mordor?
Both of them. I
And
beat
you can delay your
both of them.
archers so they do not fire at my pikes.
I'm not saying every game has to be an epic. You know, not every game has to go to the scale and magnitude as Witcher 3 or what potentially Witcher 4 is going to be, but I love those types of games. It's just not every game should be like that.
I think the first one has a satisfying ending and still left room for an epic.
Very much so.
I am gonna go for a second, I will be back.
Absolutely, Ghost VR will be here. The second game I loved way more just because of the feel.
VR, but first you need to defeat my infantry.
It felt more open, the second game. So it felt that your choices in the sense of sieges, you know, the army situation, it just added more of a layer to it. What pisses me off is that they trademarked the Nemesis system. Because if we had the Nemesis system in other games, oh my God, there'd be some awesome fucking games. But they don't want to release that technology to another game or another game developer. So it just kind of sucks.
I think if we could have at least got Toth, I would have been more satisfied, lol.
Toth. Toth. Elaborate on Toth, because I'm blanking right now.
But fleshing him out in the second one did make it feel a lot better, so it works out.
I see what you mean. I just like the overall fact that with number 2, they add this grandioseness where you do feel like you're
Them copyrighting the Nemesis system is the worst offense.
Yeah, I agree.
Istvan.
Oh. Yeah, Toth was definitely fucking satisfying. I just didn't know what you were referencing to because I was just so Lord of the Rings focused. Look at my lay. Did you beat... Fuck, what's the second one? Is it Shadow of Mordor, the second one? Or am I mixing them up? The Imperial March. They have come to the right people if they want to fight.
Shadow of War the second.
Okay, Shadow of War in the second one. And you beat it, correct? Like all the way to the end?
I did beat it, I really liked the ending.
Yeah, the ending was dope to me.
The Legion marches.
The Legion does march. Kind of feels like the stormtroopers here. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I just like the overall combat with number 2 a little bit more than number 1. And being able to make your own army. The sieges were just fucking epic. Like the battles. The variety as well that they kept fidelity to the books and like the movies is very interesting. If only they made a third one. But rumor is that the same studio that made Kingdom Come Deliverance has partnered with the owners of the Lord of the Rings rights on the game side, and they're actually working on, I think, an RPG. So if Warhorse pushes out a Lord of the Rings RPG, oh fuck, that's gonna hit so hard. Because the amount of detail that Warhorse Studios puts into the game is next level. And considering, I think it was only 20-ish developers that created the first game at its core when they first started.
Warhorse actually does their research.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do.
Down with the barbarian menace.
Fuck these barbarians, come. Be a bad day to be a horseman over here. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm gonna have to do some more research about the whole Warhorse thing. Welcome in, Oliver. Welcome in, who's you? Oh, it'd be brutal as fuck in this day and era. Guts all hanging out.
Most of the barbarians were actually pagans that Rome went up against.
True.
Did you finish KCD?
Well, I mean, I didn't finish the game. I literally just started the brand new playthrough today, but we finished it for the stream.
About Sauron.
It should be, simply because of, if I remember my lore correctly, I mean, Sauron existed indefinitely for what, 3,000 years? From the creation of, even before that, because, you know, he was a fucking Dark Lord and all that shit. The ring came later. But yeah, we'll do another stream, Who Is You of KCD, another evening. And the barbarians actually meant One-Eyed Bandit, those who didn't speak Latin.
I am back.
And he's back. because Sauron, I believe, was a Dark Lord specifically created by Morgoth, which is a higher Dark Lord. And obviously made all the dark creatures that exist within Middle Earth, like trickling down. So, and like Gandalf isn't even actually a fucking wizard.
You're playing against Emily?
Yeah, we are. Gandalf is I forget the proper terminology that Tolkien uses, but he's pretty much a spiritual being, almost like a god that's incarnate onto existence within Middle Earth, and he helps to bring balance back into the whole shebang, which is why in book/movie 2
You're Rome?
He comes back as Gandalf the White. No, we are Carthage. Emily's Rome. Emily is Rome. It's quite scary. Wait, you're right next to me. I just realized where you were at on the map. What are you doing here? This is our neighborhood. Romans are not welcome.
Is Rome broken up? What are you doing this far?
What, the Gauls had an issue with me. I had to clean them up. I was doing your job. I wouldn't say it's broken, but it is a little bit overpowered. But Rome is beatable. I have beat Rome on multiplayer matches in the past. It is a beatable faction.
We fight for you, my lord.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You should totally push her back. Yay, like I carried y'all in that 3v3.
Yeah, her back was hurting during that 3v3. I will just leave it at that. You did an amazing job. You carried our entire team. You got us to win. Would you like your feet bathed in bathwater now? Your royalness? Please, I'm just a humble servant. I'm not ready for war in the north
Have
here.
you guys been to war?
Yeah, I've been body slammed twice by her. The last one was a few nights ago, and I had 2 full stacks armies. She had 2 full stacks.
Calv is so far the best I heard it was.
And she absolutely wrecked my 2 armies. Like they don't exist anymore, sort of thing, wrecked. So it's, oh shit, it's my turn. I didn't realize it. Apologies. I'm over here yapping away, fucking fluent in Japanese.
What do you think the best cab is?
In this game?
Calv is.
My lord.
Let's see. Best cavalry in this game, if you're asking about this game specifically, I would say it would be something along the lines of Cataphracts.
What do you think the best Calv is for Banner, Lord?
Oh, Banner Lord? Oh shit, Cataphracts as well. TikTok, I'm still fucking here, you piece of shit.
When do you think you are going to play with that barbarian guy again?
Which barbarian guy?
On Backroom's game.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm not too sure. I'm honestly very open to playing
I forgot
whenever.
his name, but it was something the Barbadian.
Gavin? No, not Gavin. Gavin the
Barbarian.
Sorry, there's a lot of barbarian talk tonight. I was like,
Garian.
Garian the Barbarian. I knew it started with the G. Memory's a little fuzzy. Honestly, Backrooms are super fun. I've never played any game like that. Shit. Shit was very hilarious.
What version of Total War 2 is this?
This is Rome 2, user 3828. Yeah, I'm pretty open who is you when it comes to playing with other people. So it really depends if we can coordinate again. And of course, the lovely M can join us. Because she's the one that got us together in the first place, which I'm forever grateful. So I'm not saying there aren't a lot of chill streamers out there. There are.
Empire Edition or Remastered?
I just do not meet that many, if that makes any sense. It is the... oh god.
Did KCD2 feel a little less open-ended when it comes to how you could resolve conflicts?
No, I love the way they resolve the conflicts. It never felt like a fetch and carry sort of RPG. It genuinely felt like an interactive RPG where your choices do matter and how people's perceptions affect you in the long run and short term. I can't remember. This is the... fuck, technically I have Collector's Edition, but it's the Emperor's Edition. It's the full one.
I don't mean that. I just felt like I had a few more options in the first one.
Depends on the quest.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Which, all the
But
Total Wars are on
just been
sale right
making
now.
Worse decisions in the first one, lol.
Yeah, see, I kept everything pretty nightly in the first one, minus some other shit, but I would just save scum and fuck around. Alright, double checking.
In Bannerlord, do you think the best idea is to marry a lord from a kingdom?
Yes, 100% it's the best option to get where you want to
I
go.
was royalty. I love the new crime punishments in 2.
Yeah, the crime punishments in number 2 is just fucking ridiculous. Because same thing with that, I kind of pushed the limit to see how far you could go. And
Seeing people complain about getting branded when it dropped was hilarious.
I love the branding. I love where you can actually get Henry murked by hanging. If you do too much crazy shit. What's the other one? The pillory, where people can throw shit at you. That's fucking wild.
These insolent fools.
Okay, mean Kevin the Rat.
I trust that you can face your gods without.
Yeah, I can face
They
the
were
gods.
so used to stealing everything in the stores in 1.
Oh, I know. Everyone tells me, oh, you should just steal. You should just steal. I'm like, yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. See what happens. See what happens.
Rome 2 is on sale within 75% off.
Yep. All the Total Wars are on sale at the moment with, I think, close to
What does it do
75%
when you
off.
marry a daughter from a kingdom?
I think they're celebrating 25 years on the Total War series, so definitely check it out. There's a massive sale going on with everything, DLCs, full game, so...
The game also is only as immersive as you make it, so I tried to keep it realistic.
That's why we played hardcore mode in number 1 too. So we beat 1 twice, 1 on console, once on PC, and then a 3rd time as hardcore mode. What a franchise. I love the Total Wars. Absolutely, it's me, Papa Fox. Thank you so much for joining us on the Twitch side. And that's the other thing. Check us out on Twitch or YouTube if you guys have not. We're live there almost every day.
I remember in 1 I soloed the final bandit camp and had to reload cause it felt ridiculous.
And Ghost VR, and I'll get to you, Damien. Ghost VR, when you marry a daughter from a kingdom, you...
At Ghost_VR.
How could I explain it? You become a lord within that kingdom, if it's the direct heir, like child of the leader, then you will basically be next in line to inherit the crown. So when I played Eagle Rising, I married the quote empress because it was a female ruler. I married her daughter and then became sole ruler of Rome. Until they created the fucking Senate, and then we went from there. I remember one I saw at the final bandit camp. I had to relocate.
Yes, she was.
So yeah, in time, once the leader dies, you will then inherit the kingdom. The final bandit camp, final bandit camp, final bandit camp. You mean when you siege Townburg? Like again?
Nah.
Or Vranik?
I didn't.
You didn't what?
The camp on the hill.
Yeah, Vranik.
I am downloading the game Emperor Edition.
Wait, hold on. Is it Vranik or the Pirtslavitz? Like the bandit camp that you clear out and then you can fucking take over?
At the Legion, I didn't know that.
Yep. That's one way you can get it. And how's your day going? It's me, Papa Fox.
IDK the name Lol, but it's not Pribyslavitz. I had to pay him 30k of my dinars just to marry her.
Seems about right. Yeah, it's probably
So
Vranik.
probably Vranik.
It's where you encounter what's his face? Eric and all them, and they take all your shit. You have to escape and then go back later. It's Vranik. Yep.
Yay.
The Pirtslavitz mission was pretty cool too, because being able to clear out the town and then do that. And the DLC I really liked was Band of Bastards. Like being able to go around with the mercenary company for Radzig Kublai. That was just fucking so cool. I wish it would have been like twice or 3 times as long, but you know, we got what we got. Look at my Marcelo
I
Chavez.
did not like the Teresa DLC.
See, I liked it. I liked the Teresa
They usually ask
DLC.
for a lot of money just to marry her daughter.
Yeah, they usually do. You gotta sweeten the deal.
Eric didn't rob you in the start of KCD 2.
No, he didn't, the Legion. Well, I think we're talking about KCD1 at the moment. Yeah, I liked the Teresa DLC because you got to see things from her perspective during the day of everything that went down. I like that shit. I like being able to see different perspectives, different viewpoints in a story. Assassination plot.
My mistake.
Hey, no worries, Legion. Yeah, we're talking about KCD1 at the moment.
I would have liked it if I could have done a little and then left LOL.
True.
Now what happens if you either die in battle or die from old age? What happens?
So if you die in battle, which kind of won't happen unless if you really...
Saludos desde Argentina.
Ah, bienvenidos, Marcelo. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Damn, this shit does Spanish too? Wild. The fuck? Bienvenidos, ¿cómo estás? Buenas noches. So if you do die in battle, you just have to heal and then you'll be able to...
Bien vos de donde SOS. So what happened? Neen.
If you die of old age, then your heir, you'll be able to declare an heir if you have kids, and from there it will pass to one of your children, and then you can continue playing. 9. Pues provengo de los Estados Unidos, pero vivo en Centroamérica. 9. That shit, we just broke our keyboard again.
So any other games like Bannerlord and Total War you'd recommend? I like commanding troops. Mar del Plata, Argentina.
Mar de Plata. Yo he visitado una vez. Fui a Mendoza y fui a Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires is
it the
bien
same
bonito.
thing if I lowered the captures you and they execute you? Is it the same time?
1 second, we'll catch up to the shot. I'm just making sure we'll need to...
Rum word Nick Fallen.
Hold on, I gotta fucking translate that because it won't let me. I don't understand that. You gotta teach me, Rome will not fall. Okay, yeah, true. We'll see. Noble death.
Are you German?
Am I?
I'll just try Total War. Is medieval
is
too
Emily?
good, or are there much better ones?
I would give Rome
At the
2 a
Legion
try.
Ye. At Jane Helldiver.
I would give Rome 2 a try. I would give Shogun 2 a try. Napoleon Empire. And then if you like fantasy, I'd try the Warhammer. Yep. KCD 2 was
At
definitely
Jane
was
Helldiver,
one of my
same.
favorites. Did you beat it, Papa Fox?
Heard.
Okay, give me a sec. We're catching up.
Stronghold is a pretty good medieval game.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Stronghold Crusader tomorrow. It's just it's a little bit different than what, you know, Bannerlord is. I'm trying to think if there's any games like
Wrong
that.
word, Hute nicht fallen für das Römische Reich.
Gracias por el sigamiento. Rome will not fall today for the Roman Empire. For the Roman Empire.
So if I lord captures you and they execute you, do you still get to play as the father's son?
Except if I lower the captures. Technically, yes. In short, yes, you should be able to. Gracias. Yeah, I did. I was hooked from the beginning. Same. Very.
Yes, his son or daughter.
A lot of detail. It's Papa Fox. A lot of detail. We're in the middle of our hardcore playthrough. We did partial first episode today. We're going to bring it back sometime later this week to continue hardcore mode, because I truly do love that fucking game. Yeah, speak to me in German. Come on. I want to hear more. Gracias por el seguimiento de Centroamérica y Sur. Ancestors Legacy is a pretty cool one, but it's nothing like Bannerlord or really Total War. It's like a small based RTS, but they have different eras. You have Viking era, you have Knights, a little bit of Saladin. Honestly, we're just excited for Chronicles Medieval that'll be coming out next year. That looks like it's going to be something that's
Saxons.
Fucking our alley when it comes to Bannerlord. Yeah, Saxons. I think they have Knights Templar.
Der Versuch, einen weiteren Bürgerkrieg zu verhindern.
Alright, let me see what this. Attempted to prevent another civil war. Throw some money at it. Oh, so you're saying I should attack you right now? That's what you're saying? Please? Oh, fuck me.
Hort sich sehr interessant in.
Oh, God. Now I'm dealing with a possible secession here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, 3% chance.
They have Saxons Vikings, that's all I remember, but there is 3 more.
Saladin, which is the Middle East, so it's during the era, I think, of the First Crusade.
Gila Einheiten mit Lila Umang I am Norden.
And then you have Knights Templar, I believe, and I can't remember the last one. Riscus, the Barcid dynasty. Okay, we're securing their loyalty. Okay. Let me translate this so I have an idea of what the hell y'all talking about. So war sounds very interesting. I have many youths with Purple Cape in the north. Whoa, the purple cloaks.
It's just some desert faction. I don't really know the name.
Yeah, Saladin. Saladin was a Muslim leader that captured Jerusalem and later had a peace
Vielleicht
agreement
eine Armee von Süden schicken den guten Mann zu verwehren.
with Baldwin IV, which was later king of Jerusalem, and then he died, which he was a leper king, which is what Kingdom of Heaven, the movie, is based off of. And then Saladin took over Jerusalem.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
My lord.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord. At once.
Let's see. Maybe Sinner or to confuse the good man. Thankfully it won't affect me because I'm only on her southern border. So even if she sends it north, by all means, please do. Are you gonna replay it again? It's Papa Fox on the Twitch side. KCD2. Because I cannot wait for hardcore mode.
People? It is a simple warrior's question.
And get deeper.
And needs no great thought before an answer.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not attacking them. What the fuck's up with all these fucking leaders dying? Are my people that fucking old already? He's 58, 26, 26, 42, 73. Oh yeah, some of them are fucking old. 73 is kind of crusty. Boom, 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 boom. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Appreciate the convo, appreciate the talks. It's super fun being able to talk about different types of games. Trying to think of another style of game that you guys may like in the medieval world. Definitely check out Half Sword. It's demo right now, it's under testing.
Yeah, BS, they took my navy.
Hold on, which one? Which navy? Is it one that I can see? Oh, it's a laugh, but it's too fucking funny.
Athenae.
Oh shit, hype train. Oh my fucking god, Daft Monk. Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much for the 20 gifts on the subs. Thank you, thank you. How you been, Daft Monk? Oh my fucking god. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Holy shit. We'll at least wear our helmet for this. Happening on the Twitch side. Thank you. How you been? How you been? What the fuck, bro? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, I gotta get a fucking better sound notification than that next time. What the fuck? Thank you. Probably won't replay it, but got a new game, PS5 Crusader King. Oh, Crusader Kings! Yeah! I love Crusader Kings. I played number 3. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll definitely keep it up. We'll be here every fucking day. Indefinitely. Tomorrow may be a little bit of a live IRL live stream. Oh, I can't see it, but yeah, I see the emblem right there. Senate secessionists. Huh. Aren't you having a bad day? How you been, Daft Monk? How you been? Thank you, thank you, thank you again for that. I truly appreciate you. Yeah, I see the Navy now. Would you like me to deal with them? Okay. Oh, can I take Athens though? You know, let me help you out. You know.
Playing some For Honor right now. It's a great game.
As much as I like For Honor, I can't get behind the fucking blocking system. It sucks for me. At least being on mouse and keyboard. What's up, Mist? Thank you again. Thank you on the Twitch side once again. Truly appreciate you. Type it up here. I'd say try and replay it if you can later. It's Papa Fox, because the hardcore mode definitely adds more of an immersion. Being no map, no fast travel, or at least you can't see yourself on the map, but no fast travel, things of that nature. out of medieval games, Legion, I really like Chivalry 2. Yes, it's text to speech on TikTok side. Daft Monk, because we still stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. I didn't think it was actually gonna hear, but yeah, now that I think of it, fuck, since everything's gives a shit. Appreciate you. How's life been? Yeah, it's a text to speech.
The Senate and people of Rome send greetings and a proposal.
Yes. Oh.
Give careful attention and then careful consideration.
Can I send a counter offer?
Yee. So, if I type here, it broadcasts it?
Yes, Banana. It took over my life for a while. Yeah, I believe it. It's
I am going to ask you one question. Is that fine?
Senators will be pleased to hear that their offer
you could just ask away. How you doing? I'm gonna assume it's you, Daft Monk, on Banana side. But yes, it does say it here. Oh shit, my bad. I tried to catch up with the chat. Yeah, I might have to go hard. Yeah, I like Crusader Kings. I have number 2 and 3. Number 3 is pretty fun with a group of people. What's that?
Hail, Rome.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
Do you know go on menu and you scroll down all the way you can find a manor menu?
A manor menu on Bannerlord?
Banana may be daft? Who's to say? Who's to know?
Speaking like Yoda in riddles.
Mod menu.
So the mod menu is slightly different. That's if you actually have the mods enabled. Let's see what the hype chest is about. Choo choo. Thank you again, Daft Monk and Banana.
Do you know what Fog of War does?
I would imagine it's exactly what it says. Like, you probably can't see after a certain distance, or like in this situation here where I can't see in this area.
I can't play for honor.
Yeah, I'm terrible at that game, the blocking for me is just, it fucking kills me. I'm fucking trash at it. The overall game is fun. Like the premise, the sieges, the battles, like they're pretty fucking cool. The heroes. It's just there's so many fucking sweats on that game. Put me in Chivalry 2. That game is fucking fun. Oof, that game is fun.
I can teach you both.
Rocco, trust me, I've had someone try to teach me. I'm good. I'd rather stick to Chivalry. Chivalry 2 is my jam. 100%. Because it's still on sale until the 26th as well, so I would recommend that for those who are interested. I like the pace of Chivalry 2, and I like the fact that they kept it pretty much medieval fidelity. And there's still a lot of sweats on that game too. It's just I can do actually much better on that game than I ever can with. That's why I was laughing so hard.
What game are you best at?
As I always claim, I'm never good at any of them. I just like to play them. Gotta be it. That's Ones that I prefer are, you know, Total Wars. I love Bannerlord. Like I'm trash at Bannerlord online. You put me on a 1v1s, I'm fucking garbage.
Like, what game did you download first?
We're going way back. So Medieval 1 and Crusader Stronghold Crusader. Yo, Stronghold Crusader and Medieval 1 are literally the first two games I bought for my PC way back in the day. What were you trying to say, Daft Monk? Because you may have to space it out, but it's possible. I may get into Dune. It just really depends. It really depends. I wouldn't say other priorities. It's just there are other games I'm a little bit more interested in. Because I know Dune, you need a small group of people that you play with constantly. How you doing, Lord Touch Me? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us.
Do you know how to set up Realm of Thrones multiplayer?
I don't think it's possible for multiplayer with Realm of Thrones. I think it's a single player mod. Exclusively. But I could be wrong in that assessment. And Ghost VR, the mod stuff, you would have to go through the actuals.
Using the Persistent Empires mod. I just can't get it to work, LMAO.
Oh, if it's through fucking Persistent Empires, I have no fucking clue. You would then have to probably go to... You'd probably have to go to the workshop, look into the notes into Persistent Empires and see which one will work with that. I can do some digging for you. Just give me like a day or two, because during the day tomorrow I will be not on my computer 100% until later in the day, and I may have some time to look into it tonight. Age of Empires also was one of my first games as well, Papa Fox. Age of Empires 2 specifically. That damn DLC
Both mod
pack.
teams worked on Rock.
Because that DLC...
Age of Empires is life.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that, Lord
Don't
Touch
you
Me.
want to play Bannerlord for the first time? Don't you get frustrated?
Don't you want... Thank you. Don't you want to play that? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just like Warband. You kept getting captured and fucking imprisoned, and you're like, what the fuck? Let me free. I just want to be able to create my empire. But I haven't done Persistent Empires in a fucking while, to be honest. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 was fucking awesome. The Aztecs, like the natives DLC, was fucking insane. I love that game. And just the historical aspect. I'm trying to think what else I played. Metal Gear Solid 1 on PlayStation 1 was another iconic game that we played. Shockingly beat that one. Or most of my fucking library nowadays. Just... Okay. A little bit too late, I got you. I have 2 in the area. Let me see. Where the fuck did they even go? I got you.
I have them under siege.
Okay. It's just, where did they go with their navy? Because I cannot see them to save my life. They're in the fog of war, I think. I don't
And
think
then you have to pay him dinars just to let you go. It's at the place they have.
Okay, I'll send it over. I have, if you want to continue sieging it, I'll bring over my navy right now. I have one by Syracuse. I think I can force sail, and they'll be there in 2 turns, tops. Just to let them go. What do you mean? Yeah, Lord Touch Me. I'm definitely going to have to look into the Persistent Empires. Welcome in, homie Manuel. Welcome in, K. Hold on, catching up over on the Twitch side. Yeah, I'd be interested. If you have a consistent group in Dune, I definitely would give that a go. They're a Daft Monk. Age of Empires. And we're about to respond into the DM.
How does this game work? Never played anything like this.
How does the game work? So this is what you would consider a...
I just don't pay him dinars.
Facts. Did you giggle? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted right now. So this is a 4X style RTS game. So what that means is grand strategy. You have these massive maps where you upgrade settlements, you work on economics or civil matters to maintain political stability. But on top of that, you have armies that you can fight in
I am too slow to learn that game.
In real time. Bannerlord's challenging.
The only thing I tell him is F them and let me go. You know what I am talking about.
Well,
Your turn, by the way.
Over time, thank you. Over time, you'll be able to actually escape. You'll be able to escape from captivity if you just give it some time, because you... Thank you for the reminder again. Now I'm getting a little distracted here. Actually, 3 turns. Fucking piece of shit, Navy. Do I have another one that's closer? What's the other one? No. Hold on. Let me pull up my navies. No, the other one's over here. I'm gonna send both of them just in case.
The only thing they want to do is just take your dinars, especially loaders.
Yeah, but Ghost VR, if you get captured, you can actually wait it out, and they will eventually get to a point where you can actually escape. Alhamun be praised. And thank you for the reminder. I'm just slightly distracted. Yeah, I definitely will, Daft Punk. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I just have to acquire the said video game, but there's some other items I have to take care of prior. So I appreciate the invite, and again, thank you all for the gifted subs. I truly appreciate you. Hopefully life has been treating you well. And Dune does look interesting. Awakening, it definitely looks like an interesting premise game. Just haven't
But if they put you in the dungeon, then you have to wait longer, I think.
You do. You definitely do have to wait longer, but there's a prison break time. And fuck it. I mean, you get food and a bed for a month. Maybe a little bit of lice hair, I'm not sure. All right, my navy should be there in 2 turns. How are you doing with the siege?
One full, and one has 13.
Okay. How many turns does it tell you until they get... Oh, right there. My bad. I can actually highlight over it. 10. Cool. I'll be there in time, so I can help you out.
Don't you, whatever you have enough to take a fortress, you want to get a little bit more?
Daft Monk, only... Like, truly only if you're willing to. Like, I'm not... trying to freeload off of anyone. Like, we can talk about it. I'll be happy to join up. And how does the game work? Or is it like the houses based in the movie? Because I've never read the books on Dune. Maybe I should, but...
So if another army comes, you'll be ready.
Don't you, whatever you have enough to take a fortress. True. I mean, having Client declares independence. Whoa, you're losing people over there. Or not as powerful, huh? Alright, here comes my fat ass navy. Just on the second one. So we're sending both navies up to you. And if you really need to as well, and send some other troops up. These guys will take way fucking longer. How many stacks do you have over there sieging? Yeah, having another army ready when defending would be pretty easy, especially in Bannerlord, because you don't need as many troops.
And one army with 13.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come here. Where the fuck is my beanie? Well, I'm about to take off their navy, so let's see.
That was my navy.
I know it was.
Sea battles are just the best.
Yeah, 2 houses Atreides and Harkonnen. We are Atreides. Yes! Alright, I'd love to be a House Atreides then. There will be a third party release, but nothing official from the devs. I can see that. Hold on, let me fix this little string. My liege. Welcome back in, Kirk. Okay.
Sea battles are better than land battles.
I don't know about that. I mean, land battles are fucking peak in this game. But I do love me naval. Alright, let's start with this.
Just got done with an MLB The Show ranked game.
How was that? How was the MLB The Show game?
Intense.
I would imagine. Thank you all so much for joining us.
But in Banner, Lord.
Okay. Let's send the first wave here. Alright, apologies if we get a little silent here. We're just gonna focus everything onto this battle.
They're just the best in Bannerlord, whenever you got mods.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Your orders, my lord. Hack them down. Assault ships ready to attack, my lord. Ready, willing, and able. Gives us strength.
Assault ships reporting.
There we go.
Crewed by fighters and ready.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Okay.
Attack!
Ready, willing, and able. Hack them down.
Battle ready. Alert for Carthage. Crewed by fighters and ready. Weapons ready.
Let's see.
Loyal sons of Carthage. Assault ships reporting. We are at your command. Hack them down.
Holy shit, these things are fucking taking a beating.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Okay, let's keep turning.
Support ships ready. Darken the skies. Increase speed. My lord.
Here we go. Alright, they're done. Let's get second wave in.
Assault ships ready for orders. Assault ships ready to attack.
Fucking messy. Messy ass naval part. Fuck, we just lost our fucking general there.
Assault ships ready to attack. We await your word.
Assault ships ready for orders. Ready, willing, and able. My lord.
Let's get these here.
Our orders. Have them down. Crewed by fighters and assault ships reporting. Move out.
Jesus, fuck, these things are so fucking big.
Interesting good old naval warfare.
Oh yeah. No, don't apologize, it's all good.
Or if you get captured and a lord comes and save you, they can let you go.
Do not apologize, it is good. I was just sacrifice I wanted to make here. You asked me to come join, I'll join any day of the fucking week.
Assault ships reporting. Show them steel.
That's why I sent the second navy.
Oh, a voice bot that's new.
Indeed, it's very new.
Assault ships ready to attack. My lord, close to attack. Ready, willing, and able. Our orders! Forward, warriors of Carthage! Amisos!
Let's turn.
Strategos! Close to attack!
This naval battle docent looks so good.
We're giving it our all. Alright, their ship just broke there.
God's assault ships ready to attack! Has blessed us! Assault ships reporting! Ready? Close to attack! Crewed by fighters and ready! We are at your command. Assault ships ready for orders. Crewed by fighters and ready.
Come on. Alright, they broke.
Blood for orders. Orders. Attack. Balhamun gives us strength.
Fuck. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. It's all good. I'm happy to take those losses. Welcome in, Brian. Yep, new voice bot thing. I mean, we weakened a lot of them. It's just I was not expecting that much. Oh, it's all good. It's just their ships are so... Your ships were fucking massive. So even though I hit them with fire pots initially,
are not so full.
they took a beating, but it's fine. I have a second navy in backup over here. So don't even sweat it. It was losses I was willing to take just for you, just for you.
Total War is the best.
Total War is the best. Total War is fucking goated. All right, yeah, Daft Mug. I'll definitely most likely take you up on that offer. Well, I'll whisper you on Twitch, and if anything, you can definitely join us on the whole. Oh, so it freed up their the navy out of there, correct? Like they moved the navy out of the. Okay, yes. See, so it was worth it. To me, it was worth it because it alleviates your side. And how you doing, awesome Carmelo? How's everything? If you get captured or Laura come save you. Yep, that's the other thing, Ghost VR. Apologies, we're just so fucking dialed in. Yep, good old naval warfares. How's everyone's evening going? Thank you all so much. If you guys have not yet, please drop us a like, follow.
Get the Spartan mod.
And a share. Either
Doing
check us out on
nothing happening.
YouTube or Twitch. Nothing. Hey, sometimes that's the best. Sometimes that is the best. You better avenge me, You better avenge me over here. I'll have to say.
You might need to get the Spartan mode. It is so good.
I may have to take a look at it, but does it just only add Spartan mod, or does it add other factions and such?
Because that is our duty, and we are nothing
That is why we will triumph. Now, forwards!
It adds Spartan and a lot of other stuff.
Definitely check it out. I'm still waiting when they update Eagle Rising to the point where the Greek city-states are in, because they are supposed to add Macedon and Athens, I think. I can't remember exactly which factions they're supposed to add. Thank you all so much for the likes of our live, everyone joining us in the chat this evening. Thank you again, Daft Monk, for all the love on the Twitch side.
How much does the Spartan mod cost PLS?
It should be free.
And Spartan armor is so good. It is so cool.
If I remember correctly, all the mods for Bannerlord should be free. So... yeah, I'll probably have to check out House Atreides.
Indeed.
Indeed. Welcome in, Nilon, AJ 969.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Yeah, fuck them up. Fuck them up. Fucking peasants. Damn, they still have Stadi. They're gonna steamroll them. That's all I have to say. Holy shit. And you have a second army coming in? Absolute
Theirs is also
cinema.
a blue sword. I think I heard there was.
Blue sword? The fuck does that mean? First cohort. Thought these were Eagle cohort, but yeah, these guys are fucking gnarly. Thank you for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are the plans for the weekend, everybody? Or the plans for the weekend? Thank you again, awesome Carmelo, for popping in as always. Truly appreciate you. Made that knife chip and shatter.
It is a bright blue color.
For Spartans? I assume you've seen the movies there, Daft Monk. Like, second movie, oh my god. Lisa Al-Gaib. Lisa Al-Gaib. I'm the chosen one. That's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, this should be just bronze, but yeah. Velite versus Velites.
Rob just played through Persona 5 and Fire Emblem Trina. Finish those two games.
Ooh. Persona 5.
Why are they pushing the gate? It's not worth the cost and effort.
Why not, bro? Why
There's
not?
a Spartan mod, a Samurai mod, and whole other stuff.
It is worth the effort. We're taking this. I'm not taking the city. Emily's taking the city. I'm just speaking on her behalf.
The second part from 300 was so goated. Can I install the mod normally on Steam? I don't know how to install mods.
Nellen, are you asking for Bannerlord specifically? Yep. I actually have the Samurai mod at the moment. Persona 5 I've never played, by seeing gameplay on is very, very
Just
interesting.
It's easy to make a choke point, and the oil and towers can devastate entire sieges.
They can, but they have this entire hole in the wall here that they're still dropping artillery in, so... if anything, I would continue to put the tortoise... Ah, Total War, you just use the workshop. The workshop off of Steam, and you just hit subscribe, and it will automatically install whatever you want. Second movie was so much better than... I agree. First one set the tone.
Okay, thanks.
First movie set the tone. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like the whole thing with his father and all that shit set the fucking tone, baby. But yeah, number 2 is just like ridiculously good. Make me want to fight for a non-existent House of Traders, right? Yeah, but I mean, I'm not sure if you've seen any interviews of, what was it, Frank Huber? I can never pronounce his fucking name, the writer of Dune. Like, the premise behind it is to basically be weary of charismatic leaders. Which kind of fucking makes sense. And second part of 300, are you talking about, oh god, what the fuck is it called? Oh god, it's Battle Marathon basically though, like opening. And that whole thing.
Wait, I can finally do this. Hello, Twitch and YouTube chat.
Yep. Yep. Hello internet, we are here. Cavalry's running in. Yeah, be careful because oil's coming down them. As also Cormello was chatting about, because they have fucking oil pots and they're dumping all that shit over there. Nice, nice, nice.
Fall of the Empire or something like that. I like the
Fall of an
story so
Empire.
far, and the combat is fun. The music is so good.
And what is Fire Emblem? I've never heard of that game. That's the first one to me. Warm boilado. That's the point, Paul, I would say, isn't even the protect. You could say that. You could say that. Yeah, I mean, it is the point, to be wary of all that. Harkonnens are just
Strategy
fucking beasts.
game like FF Tactics.
Oh, okay. Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, interesting.
Whenever you start a kingdom and banner lord, you gotta have a lot of troops and a lot of castles too.
Yeah, you can build towards a lot of castles when you start out. It's hard because you have to max out your character and influence, what, charm and oh god, what's the other fucking thing? Charm and oh my god, what's the other skill point? I was just literally looking at it. Where it helps you acquire more troops. Yep, you can definitely do that, awesome Carmelo.
At Ghost_VR a lot easier to have less territory. What you really need is money and influence.
Yep, influence is the biggest driver. Because leadership, that's the one. Leadership, if you max out leadership, if you read the very last upgrade, every point after that will gain you more troops. So when I had my Eagle Rising playthrough, I had everything almost maxed out. My personal army was 5, almost 600. And then I could add on top of that with the leaders. So our influence was so fucking high that was maybe taking 5 to 10 influence a day to support an army of like 5,000. It's just unfucking godly. We literally had a legion.
In Bannerlord, I created a kingdom second. Later, I am at war with the world.
Whoa. See, that's wild. I haven't done that yet. Created a kingdom and gone to war with everyone. Ooh, nice. Nice cavalry charge. That guy just went fucking flying. I think he's dead. If you could only do that to Jimmy.
At Melanage 969, it's very common.
Yeah, it's very common. Yeah, homie Manuel, I hope you enjoyed those games. Definitely awesome, awesome titles. Persona is a very interesting game. I never really got into it, but I've seen gameplay from some other streamers that I follow. And yeah, Persona series is definitely interesting gameplay. Welcome in, Reformed Stain.
At the Legion, I know.
That's a point. Yeah. House Atreides. Have you seen the original Dune there, Daft Monk? The original movie? Shit looks like it's interesting, but it looks a little corny now. But it was probably cutting edge for the time. Definitely an interesting movie.
On my old account, I only had one castle and I was at war with the whole entire faction.
Jesus fuck. Did they come to your doorstep? I thought they were just getting murked on here.
All of them.
I'm sure that was fun trying to hold them back. More legionaries moving in. These guys are in for a Sunday stroll. Hell yeah. Press them.
I am planning on getting a PS5 just for Death Stranding 2.
Ooh, Death Stranding. Don't even get me started. I love Death Stranding 1. I've yet to beat that. This is 100% vanilla.
Love the first game and the second looks so good.
100% vanilla over here because we're doing a co-op campaign. I didn't want the campaign to clonk out because we're using mods.
I want to say 30,000 to 40,000 troops, or maybe 100,000 troops.
Jesus fuck. That's insane.
What is the hardest faction you think to fight in Bannerlord? I generally think the Any Empire.
Empire, the Valandians. Just because of their infantry. Kuzites and... what's the other fucking... the Azurai. They're annoying as fuck when it comes to cavalry. But if you can counter it... done deal. Homie Manuel... I really like Death Stranding. I've yet to beat the first game, but I've been itching to get back into it. And started from the very beginning, because I got into like the second region with like the giant like octopus oil monster fight. It was definitely an interesting fucking game.
When they get set up and have high tier garrison, it's really just tough to push through.
It is. But this garrison is fucking easy. It's all Hastati. I think this is their best unit, being the Terrarii here. Because M actually has legionaries. And these are secessionists. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, very excited for the second game of Death Stranding, because, I mean, for those who know, Hideo Kojima created the whole Metal Gear Solid series up until 5, I believe. Like, first for me was iconic, memorable, one of our first games we ever played. Second, third, I mean, I wouldn't say they fell off, but they kind of did their own thing. When it got into Raiden, I was just like, eh. Snake Eater was pretty good, which I think is number 3. But he's a phenomenal game creator. Like, his vision is just unmatched.
I love the feeling when you walk in the music queues just at that time and that time only.
Yeah, like when, particularly in the first region, when you first explore the opening part of Death Stranding, and it almost looks like Iceland. And like the music is just, oh my god, the music sets the tone so much. I kind of still don't know what the fuck's going on in that game. It's one of the more confusing games I've ever played, but that's Kojima for you. And I'm just happy he was able to continue his project, because I know Sony took all of his work and pretty much kicked him out. And he decided to make his own game studio and still continue the game with Norman Reedus and such. Welcome in, Melatonin. Damn, I haven't taken you in a minute. Yeah, how do you get so many troops though, Ghost VR? Because I've never had that many troops in Bannerlord. Using a mod for it?
Man, I've beat it once and played through half, and I kinda understand the story. You're not alone long. 9,000 troops, and they had infantry, cav, and horse archers.
Jesus. The biggest battle I think I had against some horse faction, you know, it always splits you up 500, 500. I had my troops, and they just had a huge cavalry contingent. And we were fighting on a desert map, and all you see is this giant wave of just cavalry crest the fucking ridge. I'm like, oh, I'm not prepared for this. This shit was insane.
And there was all at my gate like it was an epic scene.
Gate fights are a little bit easier to manage cavalry and infantry, but on an open plain in the desert, felt like fucking Crassus in Parthia. I'm gonna pour fucking molten gold down my throat just because I'm a gritty fuck. Welcome in, trade in. Did I see
House
Vengeful
kept on
Wolf
just
come in?
Coming in, I couldn't defend.
Welcome in, Richard Rose. Yeah, I've yet to beat Death Stranding 1. Hopefully in the near future we'll bring it back. It's just I want to finish KCD 2, possibly a couple other RPGs, and I think by then it will be almost war sales time. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Thank you all for joining us. Truly appreciate everyone. Thank you, for the games tonight. And the distractions. Welcome in, typical dungeon spawn.
I once defended my capital from 15k Kuzahid army.
Jesus, fuck. How do you guys get such big armies? Like, the biggest army I've ever defended against is like 3,000. And like, I was deep in this campaign. Like, fucking deep. Do you guys have a mod to increase the army sizes, or what's the deal? Hopefully that's all of the fucking secessionist bastards. Ah, Athens, look how beautiful you are. Is there a statue over here? There is a statue in the center. Look at that shit.
Apparently Hideo said it wasn't a good sign that too many people liked the game. He's something else.
That's fucking hilarious. I love the system where, say you drop a ladder, like on a walkway, and it stays there for other people. That is such a fucking cool system. Or like you drop rope or any interactive stuff in the environment. Because when I went back to it, I'm like, oh, there's a vehicle. Oh shit, there's this, there's that. And it's like, wow, this makes it way fucking easier to move around. Like, the road system was cool. And how you actually have to use supplies to build it.
Do you know what is the most annoying thing about capture in a castle?
The internal fight sometimes. Like,
Yes, OMG, the multiplayer system is so different and works so well with that game.
yeah. The internal fight that you have, like the Citadel fights where you have to take in like 20 troops and clear out the last defenders. That's the most annoying part of the capture of the castle. Yeah, the multiplayer system.
Whenever you put up the ladder, they love to knock it down, and it is so annoying.
Oh, I've never had that happen. My shit stays up there. I pile in troops. Look at that carnage in the background. Look at the bloody hands. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all. Yeah, the multiplayer system, I still kind of don't know how it fully works because it's a single player game technically, homie. Like, it's just fascinating how he was able to implement the two on an overlaying system. Thoughts on Medieval 2? Iconic game. I would still recommend playing it, even though the game engine's a little bit older. Fantastic mods on that game as well for slightly older systems. I hope one day we get a Medieval 3. One fucking day we get a Medieval 3. For the love of fucking God, it would be amazing. Because for right now, the closest thing to that is 1212 mod.
Medieval 2 fun, just don't use pikes.
Why don't use pikes? Elaborate. I need to know. So much blood, so much blood.
Pikes are buggy and like to not use their pikes.
Ah, that makes sense. And see, that's the thing. That's where it shows its age there, Connor. 1986 is the certain mechanics. I haven't played Medieval 2 in years, so I really don't know what would work, what doesn't. But the fact that they have a full-blown Lord of the Rings mod and you can actually have crazy battles, still impressive.
And be ready to be betrayed by every single faction.
Including the Pope. Excommunicated.
What happens when you betray Rome?
True. True. This is what happens. You march on the fucking city. You take their women, their wine.
Yeah, the diplomatic was not good in Medieval 2.
Really depends on your point of view for the diplomatic stuff, but I don't know, I beg to differ.
Looks epic. I miss Total War arenas.
Oh, arenas. I'm so fucking pissed that they killed that fucking game. Oh my god. You talk about potential? That was a potential fucking banger of a game.
I was playing Bannerlord and I got stabbed in the back by a peasant.
Ha! You got Julius Caesar? They're in a rush.
Arena was amazing.
Yeah, I agree. Arena was definitely amazing.
Can the multiplayer be only for 2 people?
Yes, for Rome 2, only 2 people are allowed. The only Total War that I know that supports more than 2 people is Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3 supports, I think, up to 8 people. And the rounds are concurrently, which means that if one person is doing their round, you don't have to wait for the other people. It all happens at the same time, and everyone just readies up for the turn. Bannerlord got stabbed in back by a peasant. Yep. Anthony, I agree. Sheets, I agree.
What was the most hardest castle to capture in Bannerlord?
I really don't know. Because if I have enough men, we're fucking taking it. I don't care what it takes. There is no difficulty.
Oh, thanks. That will be fun.
Yeah, definitely check out Total War series right now on Steam because it is on sale. I think most of the games, if not all the games, are on sale right now. They are celebrating, I think, 25 years in their game series. So they decided to actually grace us with a sale before the summer sale. If you guys have yet to smack that follow button as well. So we are live daily and not always with Rome.
At Ghost_VR can't say the name, but there's one that Sturgia has where there's one huge open area between.
The gates.
The gates.
The only castles I really struggle with when it comes to Bannerlord are the ones that have very steep slopes when you have to go up.
I'll buy every game if it funds Medivale 3.
Only if you got the budget, I'd say, Connor. Only if you got the budget. If not, no need. No need. I think they have enough money coming in from fucking Games Workshop. Games Workshop is only worth, I think, 20 billion, which is the owner of the Warhammer series. So I think they got cheddar. I think they got enough cheddar to supply another fucking game if they really wanted to, fucking assholes. Who knows? Maybe we'll get Warhammer 4 before Star Wars Total War, because that's the rumors. Star Wars is going to be a Total War game soon as well. That would be fucking epic. I could get behind that.
IGTG.
Yeah, absolutely. The Lone, thank you so much again for the follow. Thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Truly appreciate you. Have a great one. We'll be live tomorrow too if you want to check us out. Be live for 12 hours tomorrow. Come in, Yanis.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Sheets, Felipe, Jamie for joining us again. Thank you all. And of course, our amazing battle partner.
I was planning to buy a Space Marine Dreadnought, but got distracted and bought a Lego Invisible Hand.
Lego Invisible? What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't make sense to us. I'm fluent in nerd, but not that type of nerd. Alright, let's go try and chase down these secessionists for you.
It's Star Wars shit.
Star Wars ship? Okay. I'd have
And
to
then
Google.
I beat the you-know-what out of the peasant.
Oh, you probably locked them up, Ghost VR. Yeah, we have a few model kits that we want to construct here, but nothing in the Star Wars realm or any of that. I would love to eventually get my hands on a Millennium Falcon model kit. I think that would be a cool one to build. So that ship is just very unique in the sense of shape and functionality. Let's get another navy going. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get the household set up. Barbarian slave girl. Whoa. Alright, let's see if I can chase down.
I have talked to
I packed him up.
Packed him up. As you should have, Ghost VR.
Can be weary.
What's with the awesome Carmelo? Just out of curiosity's sake. Was it the barbarian peasant girl? Slave girl? Welcome back in, Lord Touch Me.
Yeah.
What is with this? Is that a selfie from 1917?
I hate Marvel Rivals so much.
Whoa, this is Marvel Rivals. What are you talking about? Oh, they're coming at me. Oh, come on. Come on, you fucking pieces of shit. Come on!
Real. For the glory of Rome, women are TEMPERORY, brother.
For the glory of Rome.
I lost $5 in poker on Red Dead Redemption. Good to say I am not good at poker.
God, I could teach you the
glory
ways.
Of Rome is forever.
Oh no, them thighs be calling though. Them thighs be calling. Alright, this time instead of sitting back with our general, we're gonna bring him into the front.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor. For the God
Total
Emperor.
War need more naval battle.
Honestly, Empire probably has some of the best naval battles.
At Lord touch me not these blue traitors.
Alright.
Let's get oiled up and wrestle like the Emperor wanted.
Get oiled up. Wild.
Show them still.
Oh, that went over. Thank God.
At Jane Helldiver Blueberries.
These blood traders.
Our oars are set. Balhamoon has blessed us. Move out. Assault ships ready.
Yo, if you get mad, I would beat you in poker. Just beat that you know one of them and then. At Lord touch me they betrayed me and took my navy.
That they did.
If we are the emperors will manifest.
Assault ships reporting. Assault ships ready for orders. Attack! Ready.
Let's go. Here we go. Second hit. Second hit.
Support ships ready and waiting.
Fucking broke their ship in half. Pieces of shit.
Ready, willing, and able. Support ships ready.
Where's my general?
Good hit.
Thank you.
Did someone say boom? Nice. See what I would do is I will just be there you know whatever of them and then pull your revolver on.
Give me more oars. Support ships at your command. Gives us strength. Ready.
Here we
You have
go.
a Discord server?
I do. It should be on my link tree. It's the first link.
Orders. No. Orders. Battle ready. Director. Ready. Aye.
What's the tactic here?
Oh, fuck. Keep moving.
Take aim. Fire. Crewed by fighters and ready. We await your word. Ready, willing, and able. Assault ships reporting.
And overwhelm them. That's the fucking tactic.
Support ships ready and waiting. Take aim. At your command.
At Hacken Point, the shift towards the enemy go full speed and repeat those steps.
Yep.
Oh, bro, he literally beat me up and they stole my horse.
There we go. Okay.
Support ships at your command. Balhamoon has blessed by fighters and ready. Our missiles await your orders. Assault ships ready to attack. Ready? Naxiokos! At your command, support ships.
Turning. There we go.
At Ghost_VR I killed someone because I needed a new hat. I am going to go to bed. I will see you tomorrow.
Take it easy, Ghost VR. Thank you so much for popping and joining us.
At Ghost_VR good night.
Ready, willing, and able. Support ships at your command.
Turn. Piece of shit. Fucking clap them up. Oh, that was quick. All right, let me catch up here. Oh, what's the tactic here? Yeah, hack on, just fucking kill them all. Welcome in, Melon.
Victory.
Victory indeed. Bro, he literally beat me up and told me I was taking my spinel for the follow. I'm turning into slaves. It could be my little wine servants. All right, are you secessionist finished with that navy? Are they all wrapped up with a nice bow? Yeah, victory. Victory or death. Those are my two choices always. Welcome in JPM55. Truly appreciate everyone joining us across all our platforms. What a fucking wild night when it comes to this game. Yeah, I almost had my own instability issues here before I squashed it. I threw some money at it and fucking disappeared, but it made me a little nervous that I was about to have my own internal war. Welcome in, Constantine. Welcome back in, homie Manuel. Do.
I'm asleep to good night.
Yeah, absolutely awesome, Carmela. I appreciate
couldn't join
you.
your Discord server.
If anything, DM me and I'll send you a invite. I don't know if I'm having issues again with the link, and I need to check that out. I don't know why it expires because it should be valid, but fucking, I don't know. All these fucking tech issues, but yeah, just DM me. I'll send you an invite.
That would be super cool.
Yeah, absolutely. We do a bunch of different games as well, even offline, like some of the gents and ladies that we play with. We have Squad, Hell Let Loose, Arma. What else do we fuck around in? We mentioned Warhammer 3. Sometimes we do a little bit of War Thunder. Trying to think of what else. Those are the major ones I can think of off the top of my head without looking at the library.
I am back, but only for a Lytle, but what's Tay Spartan mod name PLS?
If you're talking about Rome, I have no fucking clue what the name is. The mod that I use for Rome 2 ever for mods is DEI Divide et Imperium. It re-skins everything and it rebalances the entire battle mechanics and the units. I would also look at Radius mods, which helps with more difficulty in rebalancing. But DEI is definitely a great mod, just because it reskins them to a little bit more accuracy. It's not as vibrant as like vanilla Rome 2. It's a little bit more darker, moody, but they have some awesome fucking units in it. Oh, it's stretching. Welcome back in there in Monroe. How's it going? We're trying to keep our internal politics with our own king over here, our own empire. Squashing rebellions. Welcome to K100. Welcome.
Hey, just got up after a nap.
I dig it. Kind of sounds like us from time to time. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down for like an hour or two and then be back up for the rest of the night. Or we just drink, you know, the liquid brews.
I also saw Around the Clock for the last 20 years online.
Saw Around the Clock? Saw Around the Clock. What is that, if I may ask? I'm not familiar with that.
Hustle.
Oh, Hustle. Okay, yeah. Heard. I don't know. I'm a night owl naturally. Like in the morning, I'm definitely more to self, unless if I need to be a little bit more active and social. But I definitely wake up at night.
Sorry, I am doing speech to text.
Nah, no worries, brother. No worries. There's a lot of speech to text, a lot of text to speech going on tonight. Chat's been popping off.
I am got to go now. Bye.
Absolutely, Legion. Invite you to the Discord here. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the chat.
Cool.
Super fun. The Bannerlord. How's the nap though? Yes, those fucking secessionists. Brew. At least those secessionists are no more. Happy with the results. I am. I finally got to use my navy. It's just been fucking chilling. I didn't lose too many ships actually. I think I lost maybe one of the fire pods and then one of the assault derries. Let's look at some of the upgrades. This would be interesting to get. Where the fuck did that come from?
Does anyone know the name of the Spartan mode?
Oh shit. Thank you so much, Darren Monroe, for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Truly appreciate you. Thank you. God, tonight's just insane. Absolutely insane. I do not know the Spartan mod. If you want Nellen as well, DM me. I'll see if I can find the Spartan mod that you're asking for Rome 2. And we'll go from there.
I subbed for a year, brother. I got you.
Holy fuck, for a year? What the fuck? That's just for the month. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna do like a Japanese bow from now on, whatever I can. Arigato.
Absolutely, man.
What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm gonna just fucking cry tonight at some point.
Love ya, nephew.
Thank you. Much love in return, Unc. Much love in return. I just... Yeah, thank you all. The words can't express.
Would have my people see
What the fuck do you want? I'm trying to enjoy my moment here. You fucking pieces of shit. No, fuck your aggression back. Fucking assholes. Here, let me wear the helmet at least for a bit. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Like, Yeah, words will never be able to describe the gratitude on these instances. So thank you.
Wait,
thank you again.
nephew?
Not by blood, by spirit. I think that would be a good.
Cartman with helmet, respect his authority.
Fucking Cartman, comment again. Oh my fucking god. It's more of like a term of endearment. Because he's helped me a bit with the channel, advising, giving me, a lot of details in how to approach things, and connected me with, I still have to get his fucking book. The fantastic guy that...
Do you ever play other people online in Total War?
Yeah, we're playing against Jane the Helldiver right now. She's Rome. That's why you see short and simple at the top with the timer. And then typically, like this year I have not done a huge amount, but the last 2 years I probably have close to maybe 200 to 300 matches online on Rome, where we do 3v3 siege battles heavily, or land
Changing
battles.
to an empire.
Oh shit. Oh, so should I address you as Empress now?
Hi, Jane.
So she's our battle partner on this one, and let's just say the last 2 wars out of the 3 that we've had, she's body slammed the shit out of me. So yeah, we play against other people.
Do you think it's Hellenic reforms?
It could be the Hellenic reforms. I'd have to actually look at the mod itself, and I have no clue just based on name. The only 2 that I really know
At
is the
Darren
one that
Monroe
mentioned.
Politics he.
So yeah, we love
At
playing.
Jane Helldiver, I just followed you.
We love playing people online, and I thank you for that, Darren Monroe. Thank you. We may, one of our other viewers slash buddies, his name's something White. I always forget the pre that he has. We just call him White. I think his Discord name is Aurelian. He wants us to join a tournament that is open for 3v3 battles for a very big YouTuber, Pixelated Apollo, that focuses on these style of games, and we'd probably give it a go. I'll probably get my cheeks clapped, but for me it's just the enjoyment of the game and just having fun with it. And see if we can actually stand up to some of these cats online. But he did one tournament, I think the first round he got knocked out, sadly. But yeah, there's tournaments in this. They're not as big as, Fortnite, or I don't even know what the fuck is in right now.
You mean a Total War tournament?
Yeah, they have them. There's like 2 or 3 different groups. What the fuck with this? All right, now we got to deal with our own internal politics. Someone wants to be a fucking Mango Mussolini over here.
You need help?
I may need help. It's just, so you see the... Wait, what? Hold on.
So wait, if you guys are playing against each other, who are you? What country?
So I'm Carthage, which is...
protected now since in a civil war.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. It's just... hold on. What the fuck? Oh, they took one of my fucking fat-ass armies. The army I've been fucking working on.
I have a navy there.
Possibly send it over here.
I will listen.
You motherfuckers. 1 second. So I have to get you involved. Give me 1 moment, and I'll answer whatever question.
Welcome, and let us be honored by your attendance and your words.
See, I'll even sweeten the deal.
Though Roman dignity is undoubtedly...
So Lily Beam. Oh, fucking these
Fleet
fucking
reporting, my lord.
gotchas.
Forming a
How
blockade.
do I install a mod? IT only says subscribed.
Yep, you just hit subscribe and that's it. So I'm playing as Carthage, which is modern. Actually, let's just keep the fucking helmet on. It's modern day Tunisia, but they were a military power that fought Rome over the course of 3 different wars. I think ranging from late 200s BC all the way to 146, which led to Rome going to Carthage, its capital, sieging it for 2 years, and then spent a week fighting street to street and then razing it to the fucking ground. And then she's playing as Rome, which in historical
What
standards.
army did they take?
My full stack one, it actually has decent soldiers, but probably nothing that can stand up to legionaries. They took Lilybium,
Wow, damn.
which is on the island of Syracuse, where we've been kind of having our fights. And I think they took a region in the north, and then that army that was in my capital. Yeah, the history between Rome and Carthage, to me, it's fucking fascinating. It's pretty wild. Because where Rome was a heavy presence on land, Carthage was a naval power. And their focus was heavily in using their navy for trade and such.
Jesus, 2 years is insane.
Yeah. Yep, 2 years. 2 fucking years.
So when I play, it should be working.
Yes, so what you would do is you'd start the launcher, you'd hit the mods tab, and then from there you hit enable. Rome sieged Carthage, its capital, for 2 years until they were able to finally break into the city. Because since it was a city that sat on the coast, for the longest time they were able to funnel in ships in and out and keep supplies coming in. But finally, at one point, they were able to stop the ships from coming in, and they basically starved the city into submission and assaulted it. And it took a week to burn the whole fucking city to the ground after defeating everyone. Like, I think there's only remnants of the city where you can actually see the burn marks from what is left on the stone and shit, because there's not too much left of the capital. It's pretty fucked up, but after the first Punic War, the battle culminated. It was a naval battle between Rome and Carthage. I think it was almost 600 ships involved. I think close to 100,000 men at sea. A bunch of seamen. I think my cat is at my door. I have to double check here.
Support ship ready. Awaiting orders. Spearmen.
Okay, these guys are coming up. We're gonna get these skirmishers here. Alright, so we're gonna try and keep these guys in thick formation. And then we're gonna run after these guys.
I haven't checked, but I am good at English. But where did you say IT was?
Where'd
All
you
of
say
the Total
it
War
was?
1 have played. I've never actually done this tactically, just strategically.
Oh yeah, this is what it's
So
about.
it's good to watch this.
Alright, so hoplites are very vulnerable to rear attacks. In the sense of missiles. We're getting this other unit here. So we're destroying their hoplites. Our guys are getting focused. Let's focus on his general.
Our missiles await your word.
So now they're getting melted here.
Missiles at your command.
Okay. So they're dropping. They started with 160. They're down to 120 now. They're just getting fucking eaten alive now. If we can kill their general, it'll be a good premise, but we'll see. See what we can do. We're getting the second unit up.
Orders, my lord.
Okay, they're routing. Let's focus
What are you
everything here.
throwing at them? They melt them.
Javelins. Let's try and charge them. There we go. All right, we have their fucking javelins engaged. Let's get the hoplites here. Javelins are getting focused. Let's get these hoplites in over here. Fucking assholes. Alright, they're breaking. Because big thing is morale. So if you actually break their morale on the general, it's a huge, huge blow. And their troops will probably not stick around as long. Yes, miss. So like these hoplites are still in the fight, but now we're focusing in the sides here. So they had 70, now they're down to 50. Lost a good chunk, but it was well worth it. And then let's cut these guys across. Hoplites are destroying there. Let's see who the fuck else is over here. Let's get these guys here. Alright, these guys broke. Okay, these javelin men are charging the other Libyan ones in the back.
Sire, I have returned with the emergency Gatorade.
Yes, Krabby Stabby, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, Krabby Stabby? Emergency Gatorade. Yeah, we need electrolytes. This shit's hot as fuck right now. Alright, let's hold fire. What we got here? More javelin men.
Still not working, sad face.
Missiles.
I'm doing good, just got off work, and IDK you had voice chat.
Yeah, it's a new feature. We just added it last night. It's actually been helping us keep track of all the chats, because now I can actually focus on the fucking game more and not ignore the chat as much.
Krabby Stabby, funny name.
Yeah, the old Krabby Stabby. Alright, now we're chasing their Libyan javelin men here. And I'm probably gonna have to check my bedroom
Mess
door.
with the Krabby, you get the Stabby lol.
Ayo. Are you sure you're not Mr. Krabs incarnate?
Lol.
Lol indeed. Send these guys back. Yeah, I see him there. Oh, mob. Oh, they finally caught up to him.
No, cuz I don't remember selling my employee for 72 cents lol.
Wild. Ooh, that guy just ate it right on the chest. A little bit of a bloody fight, but fucking worth it. Alright, let me check my door because I think my cat is wanting to come in. Give me one moment. Oh, yeah. Say hi to everyone.
Ready for
It's my minion. Alright, let me see. I'll tell you exactly. Thank you again, Darren Monroe, for joining us. I'll tell you exactly what they took. So they took Lily Beam, but I just took that one back. And I think I lost a region in the north. Yo, what's up with these secessionists? You hire spies? I mean, I didn't hire anyone on your side. Easy. Bergdalia. I don't know what the fuck to pronounce that. This northern region. I mean, I kind of don't give a fuck about it because it's so far out.
My apologies, sire, but all we have is cucumber lime.
All we have is cucumber and lime. Hey, actually, that's some of my favorite combos. Like a peeled cucumber, thinly sliced, with lime and salt. God, dude. Fuck. That would be awesome. Welcome in, biggest dickus. On the Twitch side. How you doing? I had my headset off for a second. That shit's fucking hilarious. Alright, luckily I can recruit mercenaries, because if not, I'd be in a very weird position here to protect my capital, but we should be good overall. Yeah, and then we'll hire Libyan infantry, pikes. Actually, we should give 2 pikes. And then we're gonna get another army over here.
We fight. Get to it, man.
Same thing. So Thaspis has 6. Yeah, it's these fucking guys. The walls of Brisa. Welcome in Tacos Our Life. Welcome in SRDH. Welcome in Mari. We geek hard, my lord. I can tell big as dickus. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my fucking god, people are so fucking funny. Damn, I got 4 gold, my lady. 4 gold, my empress, should I say, in my entire treasury. We have to exhaust all our treasury just to keep these fuckers out. I could care less. So worth it. Let's move this army down here. What's up, wee wee? I'm sorry.
What town do you want my navy at?
If you can bring it over to Carthage itself. Actually, you know what? Bring it down here to Thapsis. Because this is the weaker army. Where Carthago, if they try and siege me, I can probably deal with it because not just the army, but I have 11 garrison units, plus I have artillery and 4 navy. So I have enough to deal with them on that, even though they have 2 fucking ballistas. It'll be Thapsis. But we'll see, because as I end my turn, then everyone else is going to come and move. So, how you doing, Bickus Dickus on Twitch? Thank you so much for joining us. Ah, yes, I gotta get these guys. Wait, did anyone else secede? Let me see. Let me double check my... No, it was just those. It was that region and then this region over here. Thank fucking God. That shit could have gone way fucking worse. These fucking assholes. Just annoying. Wow. Oh, come on.
Reclaim the Holy Land. Deus Volt.
Deus Volt, indeed. Welcome in, Thai CC99.
As all the gods look down on us, they too must wonder why we are not firmer
I'm sorry
allies
for
and
leaving
friends.
you outside. Didn't mean to abandon you.
I spoke with
Oh, what do you
honesty,
think of him?
and this refusal
Sally,
is my
he's stinky,
payment.
huh?
Such is the will of...
Oh, I guess they have a navy somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be fucking fun. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it because I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked anyways. Didn't see the navy.
You're playing Carthage?
Yes, I am playing Carthage.
It said Greece.
Yeah, I see. It's right on the south of Sparta. Oh god. She may hit my cord here, but we'll see. Great, my lord. The only thing is, motherfuckers are giving you a bad Civil War advice. Yes and no. Yes and no. We're dealing with it the best we can because it was very unexpected. I was not expecting a Civil War considering the situation. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck me.
These beasts slumber, but they...
Are they in Tarraco too? So I didn't lose territory so much, but I did lose generals. Like, this was part of us. These, what? 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 9 hoplites and the elephant, the pride of Mago. Oh, these fucking guys are giving me a fucking headache.
I restarted because of a civil war. Was like 150 BC and they rebelled and had Praetorian armies.
150 BC. Bro, you were 100 plus turns in? Holy shit. There's no fucking way I would have restarted. I would have stomped them into the fucking ground. Just like Emily did. She's had 2 secessionists. When I did my playthrough with Rome, I think I had 6 civil wars. It was fucking obscene. But who's your favorite faction, Ty? My little rat. My little rat. Yeah, I'm playing as Carthage. Jane Helldiver is playing as Rome. Playing a co-op campaign. Shit's been insane. We've been playing it for, I think, a little bit over a week now. Off and on. And there's been a lot of give and take.
They reclaimed Iberia. Couldn't fight their Praetorians with Velites and Principes.
Skill issue. That's why you pull out the artillery.
I love Rome and Messia.
You pull out the artillery, you bomb them into the living fucking ground.
Bro, I know sad face LMAO.
I would have stacked fucking 4 artillery units. Mostly infantry. And a couple cavalry. I would just fucking annihilated them with artillery. Piece by piece. Because again, I've had 6 secessionist wars, so I'm very aware about the whole Praetorian situation. Welcome in, Meat Toast. I don't know why, but I'm fucking craving tacos. Need to get some tacos tomorrow. Carthalo.
No.
No? What do you mean no? You don't like tacos?
I love tacos.
Okay, well then, we agree on that one. Thank you so much, Ty CC, for the follow there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll be going live tomorrow for 12 hours, if not more. Thank you so much for the Navy support there, because that's huge.
Ready for battle.
So let me see.
Are you ready to serve? I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Okay, we got 2,900 coming in. I'm gonna keep them right there. I'm gonna move this other army, hopefully closer. Now, where the fuck did their navy go? Because I want to go fuck it up. Oh, I don't have enough finances to get another fucking navy going. Oh, fuck me. They have this piece of shit over here. Alright, let me see. I have another army on this side, this area. Let's move them this way. Where are your favorite tacos? Steak, chicken?
Regular beef. Cyprus always a pain for every great Mediterranean empire.
Beef. I love beef. I love beef tacos. They're so fucking good. Cyprus always a pain for every girl. I took where the fuck is it? I think I took Cyprus, which is Gnosis, and we spanked the shit out of them. The issue is Runic is I have a secessionist situation. Civil war. How's your night going, by the way? There's not too much to be done against scheming Punics, my lord. Yeah, we're gonna fucking squash them to the ground. We're gonna be like ants. In the fucking ground. Alright, let's see. Let's double check everything. So these guys...
Drunk LMAO, but functional so.
I remember those days. God, I remember those fucking days.
We fight for you, my lord.
At Runic Sofa real.
Happy you are... I'm gonna assume you are home. Happy you're home safe. Make sure you hydrate in the morning. That's all I have to say, because...
Greetings.
I thankfully never had them. I drank like a fucking fish.
Sure thrust strikes home after all.
But I know hangovers are a thing for most people. Like for me, I never really got hangovers at all. And
Hydrate with some chalky milk and water.
I don't know about the milk, my guy. Oh my god.
Home safe for sure mowing in the morning.
Nice. Mowing what, though?
That would make me puke.
Yeah, the chocolate milk. Holy shit. You mean like mowing the lawn? What, you John Deering? What's up? Talk to me. You getting on a fucking lawnmower? You riding that motherfucker? Yeah, well, biggest, I think we got it. I mean, they're moving inland for this army over here. We may chase them, but we have the funds to possibly raise another one with a mercenary army here, if we need to, in Arasilum. And from there, we'll probably continue moving north with this army, shadowing it. Our biggest concern right now is getting rid of this army.
Nah, push mower backyard South Texas had lot of rain.
Yeah, trust me, I know about rain. Live in Central America now, and literally every single night it rains here. And it's not like it's a light rain. It's like fucking torrential rain. But it's honestly very nice because I've lived in the desert for most of my life, so being around tropical nature and just like green and actual weather has been a nice change. Hydrate with the finest Etruscan wine. Yeah, if only. It's crazy that the Romans planted a lot of the grapes and vineyards in Europe.
Rain, jealous.
Yeah, pretty much fucking rainforest rain. Beach is like an hour away. Super chill. Super chill. May try and go next month. Maybe live stream on the beach. Have some tacos. Boom, 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 boom. Tacos are live. I think that's the name that's making me crave tacos.
Leo Bikini Stream.
Whoa. Whoa. It's Speedo, baby. Speedo. Come on. Come on, get it together, Runic. Go that European style. The banana hammock. It's gonna be in fucking full swing. Ah.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Okay.
D's.
Set up
These nuts. Yeah.
Nuts.
Thank you for the heart me, DJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With Holrita? What's a Holrita?
Bikini.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. I'm sure M would.
Speedo.
Demands sacrifice.
Oh, fuck these fools. Speedo, yep. One and the same. One and the same. Definitely wear fucking cheeks all out. Look like one of the minions. A woman. A woman. What is a woman? Biggest dickus. What is a woman?
Lubella blub blub.
Blah 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 blah. Thank you, DJ again for the heart me. Appreciate everyone joining us. All right, let's whoop their ass here. I'm fucking sick of this secessionist army. All right, let's see.
You playing as Spartans?
No, we're playing as Carthage. Carthaginians. You know, the place where famous Hannibal Barca general came from. Okay, so we're gonna leave our core Carthaginian army back here. We're gonna send in the skirmishers. And we'll keep the cavalry nearby, because we're gonna have an army coming from this direction. And then another one, I think, from the rear here. We're gonna hit them from 3 sides.
Ballista! Defenses will not look as daunting when we breach them. We will flood into the gap.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. Thank you, Runic, for the TikTok. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Unleash, 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 unleash.
Wait, you can shoot those?
Oh yeah, you can. Yep. If you hit insert on your keyboard, you actually direct control it.
Charge! Noble fighters! Scrutari! Stop now!
Wow.
Come on, come on.
Fill their mouths with the taste of their honor.
Oh, fucked up.
I struck you. No flinching. Noble horse. Ready for battle. Javelin men.
Let's get these on flaming.
Burn them. Axis. Fearless warriors. Ready.
Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. At least with that fucking horse. Oh god. Let's get back. No! No! Get the fuck over here. Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you so much for the friendship. TikToks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, they're fucking... Yes, 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 yes.
We are at your command, as you say.
Alright, let's get the rest. Where the fuck's my army over here? Where's my cavalry?
Try to imagine war elephant charging you. What you do?
Probably freeze. Scream, freeze, get the fuck out of the way. I mean, imagine never seeing an elephant in your life and having this monstrosity fucking charge you. Sure would be fucking scary as fuck.
Lay down.
Yeah, I don't know about laying down, baby.
Mounted warriors! Warriors, ready! Our orders! Loose!
Just ripped into their pikes. Too low. Oh, this is gonna be it. There we go. Way too fucking low. There we go. Fucking bastards. And let's see, what the fuck are these? Alright, let's get the rest of the actual army up.
Man TikTok and it's sensitive off.
It is very sensitive. Wow. Tee? Let's go over here. Withdraw.
I would let one rip.
I'd let one rip. Wild.
LA would pass out.
Okay.
Libyan infantry! Awaiting orders! Bal Hamun guards us! Ballista!
And boom, how you beat M.
Elite cavalry! Riders!
LA would pass out. True. Facts.
Pike infantry ready!
I would probably
shit,
release the
pikes.
bladder twice.
Quick march! Atto!
I probably would as well.
Loyal sons of Carthage! Pikemen! Awaiting orders! Formation! For glory!
At Runic Sofa weak. Maybe even the colon.
Maybe even the colon is fucking wild.
At Jane Helldiver.
Let's get them over here. Alright, pikes are formed up here. Oh shit. These guys are getting clipped there.
Runic Sofa Romans wouldn't RUN.
Here we go. Fucking assholes.
RUN.
Advance at speed! Engage!
Yep. Dude just got downed.
Riders ready! Orders!
At Jane Helldiver, they would unalive faithfully for their uber-rich consul.
Fox.
Missile cavalry! Follow me! Riders at the devil!
I want you to charge. I want you to throw your fucking spears at them.
Javelin men!
Even ask Leo. I took his L's down.
Oh yeah, she actually did. She whooped my ass.
Heat.
Oh my fucking god, my micro's shit right now. Where's my elephant?
Light horse!
Apologies if we're a little slow on the chat. We'll catch up after the battle. Charge these guys.
His head is mine!
Just got Resident Evil 6 for $5. I've never played any, so wish me luck.
They're pretty good. I think I played... Oh, God. I can't remember which one I played, but I have Village and a
They're
few
doing a
other
good number on
titles.
you.
Yeah, they are. They're whipping my ass on my main army here. I knew the type
Leo
of army I
locked
was
in.
fielding.
Caesar attended his chat attentively.
Alright, I have more units coming in. Fucking assholes.
As you say, our orders. Orders.
Light horse!
You can win easily if you had an army of Roman femboys like the Emperor wanted.
Buddy, thank you so much for the donut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tried to look over, but... Alright, let's get these elephants.
My
to-
Romans would have won easy or.
Lol.
Break from the enemy! Cut dirt!
Elephants. Riders at the Durban.
Mob coming in.
Al-Hamud has blessed us!
Orders, my lord. Charge.
Alright, here we go.
Doughnut. Such strong noses.
There we go. Fuck that. The fuck over here. Jesus. That's why I came with everything.
Elephants at the ready. Engage.
Thank you so much for the finger heart. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck is left? Oh, these fucks.
Why did I think this was Mount and Blade?
No idea. This is Total War. No fucking idea why.
At silly cuz silly.
Yeah, Leo Lock at the season 10 is Shadow 10. Appreciate you.
Nah, JK man. At Jane Heldiver O makes sense. I got a P.
Then go! Oh, fuck that, you fucking assholes.
At silly, yes.
Give me them cheeks! You fucking assholes. Oh my god, this was a fucking bloodbath.
At Runic Sofa, don't go.
Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Yeah, it was even. And I had double the size of their fucking... Oh my fucking god, that was atrocious. Yeah, we purged them alright.
I am holding like the Romans.
Alright, let's catch up with the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all so much for joining us. You with your ratings. pretty much their biggest tickets.
That army would have beaten one of my armies.
I know that. I know this for a fact. That's why I was like, fuck that. I need to stomp them into the ground. This army can't exist anymore. Hey. Hey, I helped you. And you helped me. So, it's mutual.
That battle could have turned around if you had Shadow Wizard Money Gang cast Pocket Glock.
Pocket Glock, thank you so much, Lord Touch Me, for the 210 roses. Thank you so much for the... Package.
Anything for you, boo.
That was what I mean. Yeah, we're purging the fucking heretic here. Oh, just thank you for the donut. Thank you for the finger heart. Is that a finger heart? Yeah, finger hearts. Thank you for the friendship, the TikToks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all.
Prasie him.
Not the children. Not the children. Not the children.
Is that all, my lord? At your command.
Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, what the fuck?
OPM.
1 second. There we go. OPM? Oh, praise me? Yeah, praise me.
RRP.
RRP. AARP?
Ready for battle.
I just won a time machine, a belt-fed 7.62, a suit of armor, and a dream.
Fuck. Oh, holy fuck. Darren Monroe, you just missed like a fucking crazy battle. Oh my god, one of my armies rebelled against me and I had to go fucking put them down. Like the animals that they are.
Ah, dang.
It's all good, it's all good. There's gonna be another one here, I think. Let me see.
Let's see how that samurai honor holds up to 2,615 feet per second.
The fuck? She. And with some of Emily's help as well.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I'm a mercenary and get paid to attack enemies, but king's at peace with everyone. I'm poor.
Welcome in, silly. What game are you talking about? Maybe we can help.
I'm sorry, the edible kicked in.
God, I miss edibles. Oh shit.
At Lord touch me neen. To the task.
To the task.
Hi ha.
9, 9, 9. All right, I think this is it. That's right. I'm moving this army in the
At Jane
east.
Helldiver Pancuchen.
Panchuchen? The fuck is a Pachuchen?
At Lord touch me what?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
German for pancake. Why are we speaking German?
Why not?
I didn't even know.
Whack. Why not, silly? And what game are you asking about, silly? I have no idea what you mentioned earlier. It's all good, Lord Touch me. Enjoy that
What's
edible.
the failed painter's favorite number? Neen. RPPL want peace. I was just talking about Mount and Blade.
They're not my people. They're not my people.
Is this game hard to learn?
It can be, Jamie, but there's only one way to find out. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. It's honestly one of our favorite strategy games. Yeah, we had a full stack army here, which is like almost 3,000 men there, and that just rebelled, and we had to squash them
This game is fun to
between
learn.
5,000 troops.
Is Total War on console?
No, it's not on console. You can get
9,654 a turn.
make 5,300 right now. My economy's taking
At
a
Jamie
hit.
11,236,052, they got a good tutorial. Combat's fun. Hardest is the small resources.
Yeah, combat's super fun. What you're gonna struggle with is like the internal bullshit that you really can't control, like we just had, which is like a rebellion, civil war, basically. Boom, 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 boom. I like the strategy. The politics is where I struggle with, I think, in this game more than anything. The
Emperor
battles
of
are fun.
Mankind fixes rebellions by blowing the planet up.
If only I could do the same.
This Rome 2?
This is Rome 2, NHO 2. I. Most definitely.
Lol, I guess I earned my name politics.
Facts. Facts. Hail! First Emperor Darren. Cavalry training. Now we're up to 6,200. We were making almost 10,000 before all this shit broke out, but I gotta chase this fucking army down here. Big Roach.
I am okay at politics on here. Other governments get so mad for no reason.
I wonder why. Hail,
Emperor Cartman.
Respect my authority.
What's your favorite Total War game?
Favorite Total War would have
Hear
to be
me
a
out.
tie
Shoulder-mounted
between
ballistas.
Rome 2 or Napoleon Total War. Those are our top two, to be honest. I love the historical aspect.
Why do people glaze the
Shoulder-mounted
Roman
ballistas.
Empire? In my opinion, it's overrated.
Do you really want to go there, silly? It's not glazing. There's really been no...
That silly heretic.
There's really been no other empire other than maybe the Persian that had lasted as long with the unique quality of semi-hegemony, but also inclusion. Yeah, they were aggressive as fuck. Yeah, they enslaved countries. I trust me, I understand
Empire was
that.
perfection for humankind.
Shogun 2 is fucking great.
Shogun 2, Napoleon War, my favorite.
Napoleon's
Truly the
probably...
melting pot of the world. That's the only one people talk about. Mix it up. Mine is an empire now.
That's the only one people talk about. Mix
The
it
United
up.
States is modeled in many ways, just as Britain is after Rome.
Have you actually gone through a deep dive, silly, of really reading how they became from a kingdom? Because Rome used to be ran by kings to pretty much a senate, then to an actual empire. And the shit that they did...
Roman cement is still unknown how to make. Their roads are still in good condition today.
The shit that they did, as he's
Not
saying...
that deep of a dive.
Yeah, it is actually. As he's saying, architecturally, and on top of that, for them to endure the shit that they went through, most other kingdoms or nations at the time would have broken apart. If you put any other kingdom or empire...
Imagine the knowledge that was lost in the burning of the Alexandria Library.
Against Hannibal Barca, who literally waged war on the Italian peninsula for 18 fucking years, most other kingdoms would have broken apart. They would have thrown in the towel, they would have sued for fucking peace, and they would have probably not existed.
I thought we figured out how Roman cement was made.
I have no fucking clue. That's who said that. I think that was Lord Touch Me. Yeah, Lord Touch Me. I'm talking about its existence. Oh shit, my bad. I'm over here yapping and shit. My bad,
At Silly, they have an idea, but don't know the final ingredients.
And the fact that you can literally go to most of the cities, particularly in Europe, obviously, because that's where they predominantly resided. The fuck are these guys? Ah, these fuckers. And still see city, like, remnants of their empire mixed in with modern cities. It's pretty fascinating. There's not that many other kingdoms or countries I can think of that still have the same presence.
At Lord Touch Me also about your shoulder-mounted ballista, that's just a crossbow.
I think he's talking about more like a Gatling crossbow. These fucking assholes.
At Silly bigger.
Much bigger.
Bigger equals better.
Facts. Facts.
How's it shoulder-mounted then?
It's a big dude. Broad shoulders.
I wanted one bolt to clear through a line of Celtics.
Oh my fucking god. Dude wants to literally take the Roman ballista off the wheels. and strap it on someone's back. Dude is making Lord of the Rings weapons. Thank you so much. Oh shit for the
Caveman
follow.
bazooka.
Caveman bazooka's wild. Yeah, Rome is pretty fascinating if you really get into
Celtic to clear through a line of ballistas.
That would be a berserker. Definitely possible when they're hopped up on mushrooms or some fucking special brew. Definitely possible.
Amanita muscara.
Yes, also known as modern day psilocybin.
The berserker mushroom.
Is it the red one? The red one with the white dots?
I feel like a berserker would go down to a ballista bolt.
First they gotta get hit by it.
Yes, the Mario mushroom.
Yeah. The classic one. Ah, these fucking assholes took one of my cities. Exactly the city I was thinking too. These fucking rebels.
Just gives me more reason to eat it. Vinland Saga does berserker good.
What's that one semi-recent movie that came out in the last few years that covers that? It's oh fuck. Opening scene is literally a berserker fight. God, what the fuck is it called?
We fight for you, my lord. Lady
Mm,
bless our journey.
fucking blanking on this one.
Medieval.
No, not medieval. Yeah, I still need to get into Vinland Saga.
Message.
Message. What's the message? Oh. My.
Medieval times is cool and all, but I wouldn't want to be in a war at that time. I would.
Yeah, I definitely would. I probably did in a past life, which is why I probably have a fucking strong fascination with medieval and Roman times.
At your command.
Medieval is just fucking fascinating. Doesn't matter which period it
To be a
is.
no-named man and die in a battlefield is my dream.
Yes. Like Kingdom of Heaven. Oh my god. Welcome in, lore. Welcome in out of the Matrix circle.
Meme.
A token.
Yes.
Perhaps a modest gift of coin.
I
Would
mean,
have my people see you in a new light.
in our modern era, we work more than the medieval peasant.
This is troubling.
This medieval peasant, I think, had a close
I
to
watched the life in the battle. Why did you have the unit flags removed?
the life in the
It
battle.
would be slow and painful.
Why do I have the unit flags removed? It's just how I play. I like a cleaner look than all the flags fucking flying and shit like that. These fucking assholes.
At silly, slow, and enjoyable.
Yep. You don't think our modern way of living is slow and
Nothing
painful?
like going to battle, winning and going to the tavern for some ale and win chess.
You don't think that our modern living is slow and painful? Come
It's
on.
a lot harder to play like that. Respect saluting face.
Thank you. I don't even know why the oh yeah, that's right, because Darren was fucking talking about Napoleon.
I mean dying.
Yeah, I do mean dying. You're slowly dying too in this existence. So wild.
Yay, but I die in a sick suit of armor, so.
You die for fucking your gods, the family, honor, all the above.
Yeah, but you die at 60. ID die for the Emperor.
Now you probably die like at 30, marching with the legions. March, march, march. see, let's raise an army up here.
Not my troops, mine never did. Which country you looking at now? Don't gotta worry about Alzheimer's then.
We are in Iberia.
I'm trying to stay positive.
Oh, thank God I can catch up to these fucks. Alright, let's go put them down like some rabid dogs.
We take this settlement for you, my lord.
Oh, I'm always positive. Don't gotta worry about Alzheimer's then. That's true. Not my troops. Mine never did. They never did die, that's for sure. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, let's get the helmet back on. Cartman is in play. Emperor Cartman. Hail!
Give them TORTIONS of the testicular kind for the Emperor. You seem to have a lot of rebellions.
So we had one rebellion, but
Is Wars an empire?
It didn't... How could I say? We didn't lose territories, but we lost armies. No, it's technically a republic.
Just
you
don't
know,
let them rebel.
that's kind of fucking hard, because they did.
SMH.
Shaking my head, I know. It's definitely kind of hard to say just don't let them rebel.
IDK pay them gooder.
It's nothing about pay. It's the fact that one of the factions within the
Mine
Republic
rebelled twice now.
decided to go against us. Because they didn't like the shit that we were doing, apparently. I don't know.
Call in the Thunder Warriors for the next rebellion. Roman soldiers in power armor with only hatred.
What do you mean? That's how Rome was founded. We're gonna teach them civilization today.
Just be a better diplomat.
Oh, we have been. We're at peace with most of the world right now. Hoplites are getting focused.
Iberian swords!
God, I love 40k in Rome, and Rome is in 40k.
Facts.
I am not at war with anyone anymore.
Good. Oh shit. Let's unleash on the elephants here. Let's get these guys here. Let's get these guys here. Elephants are getting focused. Let's get these guys up.
Only thing on par with Rome, in my opinion, is Egypt and Persia.
Yeah, Persia definitely would be on par. And even Egypt, not so much. Because eventually Egypt became a client state. Ancient Egypt was what?
Because Romans were studying them LMAO.
Yeah, they were ancient. That was literally what I was about to touch on, is that it's because of the age. Oh shit.
Tactics is overrated, just make them all charge.
I'm good, my guy. Try not to get into their... There we go. There we go. Elephant finally went down. Okay, cool. Let's move these guys here. Let's charge
Could you
in.
imagine Egypt's empire with Roman technology?
Oh
Ooh.
god, they would probably never cease to exist.
All these elephants.
Yep, gonna get these over here. Here we go. Fuck your elephant. Yeah, toss that motherfucker.
Would war elephants really work?
Yes, they would really work because they've been proven to work in different eras throughout history.
They did work.
Carthage had them. Epirus had them. Indian kings that fought Alexander the Great had them. They did work.
I feel like they'd be too big.
That's the fucking point.
What are gonna do to an elephant? Stab its foot?
Launch as many projectiles into it as possible till it either goes berserk and
Lord touch me, yes. 3.
Yep. Stab it in its foot or fucking unleash a crazy amount of projectiles, poke it with spears, like do anything possible. But imagine never seeing an elephant.
Still
You
gonna
never
clear through all your friends before that.
Yep. You never seen this animal before. It would scare the living shit out of you. Doesn't matter your training or whatever. Fear takes over.
At Lord touch me, I am too good. What game you playing?
Rome 2 Total War.
It's like seeing a dragon.
Yeah, it's like, how the fuck do you explain it? It's just not possible. It doesn't fit. Like, you're comfortable because you know what an elephant looks like. You've seen it. But imagine never seeing this fucking animal ever in your life, and then you just see this ginormous thing charge through your fucking line.
Dragons were real. No one can convince me otherwise.
Oh, they were real at one point or another. That's why there's so much
At Helldiver, you always
art
know
with
how
it.
to praise the Emperor saluting face.
Yes, that is
At Lord touch me.
Yeah.
But they were small.
Elephants or dragons? Or both?
No dragons.
True. I mean, it depends. Depends how far back you want to go.
Elephant are small. FRFR.
Yeah, they're super tiny.
Dragons were small. Pocket elephants.
I have a small dragon. Pocket elephants are wild. Whoa, buddy.
One sacrifice is needed on the altar.
Wow, whoa, we're talking about mythological creatures here. Shit.
Dragons are real. I have a bearded dragon.
Yeah, mine's bearded too. Has the Abe Lincoln. Oh, shit. Lord Touchy's probably dying on that animal right now.
Does the carpet match the drapes, my good sir?
Wouldn't you like to know? Yo, I took a beating on this one. Oh my
Why are
fucking
elephants
god.
scared of mice? I'm a visual learner. I'm actually deaf.
What did you like
Wouldn't
to...
you like to know, weather boy?
Fucking wild. You're a visual learner, huh? Facts. Oh shit, Eric Hartman joined the chat. Welcome in, Zadanda. Oh fuck. Thank you all so much for joining us today.
Guys, elephants are small.
I don't know, the trunk is pretty powerful. Oh shit.
Elephants were small and mice were a predator.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, Rome 2 white. Reaper. Call them Thunder Warriors. I wish I could get Thunder Warriors.
And they evolved to be big, but they're still big.
Let me see. Let me pull up the Google machine.
Goddamn Leo looking mad cute tonight.
Hell yeah. Let me whip my hair really quick.
They're still scared. Fun fact, there are 3 known Thunder Warriors still alive in 40k.
Elaborate, because I don't really know much about 40k.
Thunder Warriors were the Emperor's way of stopping the rebellion on Earth.
So imagine a beast. I mean, you know what an elephant looks like, but imagine they're
The first Space Marines, but only had rage. They were unstable as well.
8 to 10 feet tall, and they're anywhere from 6.
Leo, just a heads up, man, you need to limit TTS for certain people, cause trolls will get you banned.
I appreciate that, Reaper. That's why we're in control. I'll fucking mute someone so fast. That's why I always have full control here. We're king, remember? You think a troll scares me?
Yay, man, can't be too careful. I'd put it on for Dono only if it gets bad.
Yeah, thankfully it hasn't. Because I will ban the living shit out of someone. I don't give a fuck. Welcome in, DJ. Thank you so much for joining us.
I have more than enough experience dealing with people like that. I wouldn't want you to lose a... Not me. Source of income.
Not worried at all, Reaper.
There's not too much people here, so I don't think there'd be trolls.
Oh no, we've had over 800 people pop in.
What country you playing as?
We're playing as Carthage. Welcome back in, Demon Slayer.
Playing as... Almost done with my Parthia run.
Ooh, nice. And then Jane is playing as Rome. Greatest empire on the planet.
D's. How was your day, Leo? Hope all is well, buddy.
Day has been
playing as
great.
the Night's Watch.
Whoa, Lord touch me. Oh yeah, you're still doing your thing, right? Shit is wild. Yeah, day's been fucking great. Absolutely fucking great. I appreciate that. How about yours? Thank you so much, Demon Slayer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir. I own the wall and everything past it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Things that don't match up between Mount and Blade 1 and 2 PMO.
Piss me off? Why?
All I do is roam, is build a bunch of siege equipment and mow armies down as they walk to me.
I love siege equipment. Fucking secessionist bastards.
It's the best.
I love it too.
At Gavin Ellis Boring. Absolutely great Friday night, and I am buzzed out of my mind, so a W in my mind.
Everyone's buzzed tonight.
Like in 10 years, you're telling me elves don't exist anymore. Although horse archers are a close second.
Horse archers are wild. Dwarf.
Never forget the tanks Jan Zizka designed 500 years before the first one. I am not buzzed.
True. Could change that. I'll bring some wine from the region. How about that? How about that? Yeah, we're gonna easy into this port. Fucking assholes. Oh no, I like Mountain Blade 1 and 2 a lot. I know they could improve. I know they could improve a lot on number 2, but I mean, what can we do other than enjoy it? I'm not in the complaining camp, to be honest. Could be a lot worse. We could just never have those games ever. So.
Buzzed eating cereal watching Leo play a war simulator at 430. Should get the WW1 mod for Napoleon.
Yeah, I can definitely get that.
And so is 1.
I can definitely get the World War 1 mod. You should play it then. I'll download it, I'll install it, and get it ready. We should.
I forgot how to do it.
It's fine, I can help you with it. It's not too hard. If it's anything like NTW3, it's easy. How's it going, Demon Slayer? Thank you so much for joining us.
What if Napoleon was in WW1?
Like Napoleon the
If I can get Realm
general?
of Thrones MP to work, I'll show you how in Discord in case you want it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll try and drag M's ass on.
He wouldn't last.
It was a different tactic, to be honest. I mean, he was about mobility, spreading his forces out, not in the actual battle, but in the sense of movement. So you'd go to like send different units, contingents of his army to different towns, and he'd pick a place to converge on, and you'd give the orders to all his other marshals. So say if we're talking about the Austrians would think that they're facing a small force. By the time the actual battle takes place, they're typically outnumbered because of how he moved.
Napoleon in WW1 with the technology and knowledge of the
It doesn't work.
failed painter's country? Time. Leo W. War General.
It doesn't work because the tactics are completely different for World War One. You're dealing with a more stationary trench warfare style. Napoleon was used to having mobility very much like Julius Caesar. So he needed flexibility, he needed movement throughout the region opposed to stationary battles.
Rome 2.
Yeah, Spaceballs.
Trench warfare, they barely moved inches those years.
Yep. Where with Napoleon, I mean, specifically his early campaigns in Italy, he was fighting the Sardinians and the Austrians at the same time, but he never fought a unified force. So it's completely different tactics, completely different era, completely different technology.
Currently playing Napoleon RN.
Yes. How you doing, Spaceballs? Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, and it is the failed painter's country. Austria. Because Austria had some fantastic generals.
HRU.
I'm doing great.
I feel Napoleon in WW1 would try to rush across No Man's Land and lose everything, just my opinion.
Not really. Napoleon was artillery focus, so because that was kind of the thing in that era. You would probably again rely mainly on armor artillery to try and punch through.
I play as Rome right now. How do you think is Carthage? Is it harder? Does it have better units?
Carthage is rough sometimes. Like we just went through a civil war. We didn't really lose territory, but we lost armies. And
I used to tape my phone to a stick and use the camera to check corners in trenches in Ukraine.
Yeah, see, that's fucking wild, bro. I can't even fucking fathom that.
Can you open the map, please? I am sorry if you're busy.
No, just adding units to our army.
0 tenths. You fought in Ukraine.
0 10. Yes, he did. So, we're the goldish yellow. I don't know what the fuck to call it. And then Rome is obviously in the north. We have our allies in the east. We have the Seleucids and the Armenians.
Who's a better leader, me or you? You own big pieces of land. Good job.
I'd say you do.
Pardon my French, but damn, that map is huge.
Yeah, the map is massive.
At Silly, yes, 7 months. When the invasion happened.
It goes all the way into England. It goes to the northern countries, all the way to the east to Bactria, which would be... oh, fuck. I don't even know what that would be now. Parthian Empire. You have Egypt over here. Used to be. Yeah, that's why I like Rome a lot, because it's the scale. There's very few total wars that get this fucking big. Like, Napoleon's great, it's just it's a much more smaller, concentrated area.
I took out Sparta and Athens in the first 20 turns.
Jesus fuck. We had some issues with Athens not so long ago, because they decided to secede from Romans, so we decided to squash them like little bugs. Thank you again, Boom, 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 boom. Let's do the granaries. Yeah, Rome 2 is probably one of our favorite.
I'd say the biggest one would be Warhammer 3 with the Realm of Chaos. All 3 Warhammer game maps in one.
That is definitely the biggest one, because you have, what, close to 300 factions? Obviously, they thin out as time goes on, but fuck, like, you start with, like,
I gotta go to war with Sparta now.
Okay.
Have you played Total War Thrones of Britannia?
I have played through,
376 factions.
Jesus, fuck. Yeah, 376 factions, Warhammer 3.
Greece is a nation I can get behind.
Well, Greece is already absorbed by Rome.
Have you gone to war with Rome?
These insolent
Yes, we
fools
have,
need
Croissant.
silence.
Because Rome is
What
Jane
about Total War
Helldiver.
Troy?
I have it. I have literally every single Total War, but Troy is probably one of my least favorites just because of the gameplay style. I still like Thrones of Britannia a little bit more just because of the era. It deals with King Alfred the Great, and for anyone who's seen Last Kingdom, what, like 700s AD, you know, Viking era. It's pretty fucking cool. But Troy, they fucking lost me on that one. I tried to give it a go a couple times. It's just not my flavor.
How do you deal with Rome? I also love the Vikings.
How you deal with Rome? For me, artillery, elephants, a good mixture of infantry units if it's early on, getting
I really like
hoplites,
Pharaoh dynasties and Thrones of Britannia.
and using any mercenary units as your availability. Just trying to overwhelm them with numbers. Same thing as most tactics. Hold the front, go around the sides if possible with any extra units, and hit them from the sides and start rolling one of the sides. Pharaoh Dynasties is a solid one. Thrones of Britannia I do want to bring to the channel and do a campaign at some point. Should I fight as
I am back.
I am Spartan.
No.
Please? I got you.
How about we get a Total War Vietnam? I'm trying to be a bush boy.
The rumor is you're gonna laugh.
Next time.
Next time. Fight you over something else. Star Wars Total War is supposed to be a thing. And that's kind of where we're excited for, is Star Wars Total War. If they pulled that off. Secessionist War in Carthage, we had a full stack of 20 units, and Professional Army rebel against me.
You have no idea how moist that sentence made me. Alright, I will catch you tomorrow, Leo. Have a good night, man.
Thank you, Reaper. Enjoy the buzz. Enjoy the evening. Make sure you hydrate in the morning. Get some fucking bananas in you.
Yesterday 2,000 Spartans attacked my settlement and I had 1,000 men on ballista ships and I won.
Love it.
At Lord touch me bruh. Star Wars is sick, I wonder what era.
I would hope the Republican.
GNG what? Bananas in me AO.
Whoa, bananas in you.
Loses.
Jesus, that's actually solid out of the Matrix circle. What's your guys' favorite Total War, by the way? You guys always ask me. Yeah, Star Wars Total War is rumored.
Rome 2.
And it definitely would be awesome to have like a Republican
I
era.
want either High Republic or Old Republic.
Yeah, High Republic or Old Republic would probably go hard.
Total was Shogun 2. Warhammer 3.
I haven't finished Warhammer 3, but I think Em and I have plans to possibly do a campaign in that. Should be awesome.
They are made for growing olives, writing poetry, and banging on about their bloody boring ideas.
Whoa.
Today, we are going to show them an idea called fighting.
New armor.
They won't like it. Right, man?
Yeah.
What's on those bastards?
New armor indeed. It's crazy how the balance of power just shifted.
I love when people come in here and talk like real commanders.
That's how it be.
It's just funny.
All are welcome.
That's gonna be a bloody battle.
Yeah, but M has a lot of experience, and she has the purple cloaks.
Also, they referenced Skaven in 40k finally.
Where? In what? Warhammer 3?
In democracy, we trust.
Whoa, liberty. Wait, wrong game. You got this, Best of luck.
The thing I like about Mount and Blade is you get to fight alongside your troops.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited for the new game, Chronicles Medieval, is coming out next year. That shit looks hard. It looks literally like a cross of Total War, but with Bannerlord aspects, where you can actually fight in the battles.
They somehow got so high they changed universes.
For me, what's crazy in the 40k universe, I believe, is the orcs. Where, like, their ships are all janky, but they believe that it will work, so it runs. Like, to me, that's just a fucking wild concept. Power of belief. Power of belief, anything is possible. Yeah, the legions march.
Nothing for them works, but if they believe something, it's real.
Yep. Sounds like humans, baby.
They're just too stupid to realize LMAO.
Or are they so smart that they just don't know any better?
Chronicles Medieval looks like a bad mobile game that put its budget into ads.
Nah. We haven't even seen much of a gameplay, silly.
One guardsman on radiation told some orcs he was one, and they believed him and he turned into one. Sorry if I am being annoying, but what do you think about Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
You're never annoying about asking about any game. Happy to answer. I love it so far.
I wonder, should I buy Ark Ascended for 22 euros?
I've only played a little bit of Odyssey, but I do want to bring it to the channel as well. It's another game that we want to play this year. Plan on finishing a decent amount of RPG games that we have in our library already. And that's one of them.
Out of the Matrix Circle Ascended is a ripoff, don't do it.
Well, if you already have it, who gives a shit? Comes our cavalry. Oh yeah. Why did that stop? Oh shit.
At Silly, a lot of people say that, but 22 euros is solid. Out of the Matrix Circle Resident Evil games are on sale RN. Most are $5.
Roma Victrix.
Roma Victrix.
So if you think Ark is worth it and you enjoy that style of game, I'd say go ahead and do it. Welcome in Orthodox. How goes the evening? Here comes the Romans and the Spartans. Oh yeah.
I have never played Ark, that's why I am wondering.
See, I've never really got into Ark, so it's not my jam. And I know it's not my jam because I know it's one of those games that are obscenely time-consuming online.
Looks epic. I wish you a good day and stream.
Thank you, Orthodox. I appreciate
Out of
you.
the Matrix Circle, the first one is on Game Pass. Get that for $16 instead.
Oh yeah.
Out of the Matrix Circle, just saying Evolved is better. But buy whatever you want.
I really don't know the difference. They're fucking up their hoplites. It's literally like the pikes are the only concern, but everything else looks pretty simple.
Neither do I play Rust LOL.
I know I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but behind your line, your velites are getting attacked. There's cavalry, I think, behind your line. Far right.
Daze is on top.
Oh shit. Yeah, pikes are the fucking biggest pain in the ass right
Daisy
now.
map is a desert finally.
I haven't played Daisy in years. Nice, nice, nice. Purple cloaks. Ooh.
The newest map, Sako, is awesome, but that's because I love winter survival mode. I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4, Total War Medieval 2, and Napoleon Smiley Face.
Ooh, love fucking Napoleon. Yeah, let's finish the sandwich on that side. It's a fucking bloodbath here.
I'm a mercenary, but I have no enemies. I'm gonna go broke. One grenade.
One grenade, right? I've never played Hearts of Iron 4, and thank you so much, Orthodox, for joining us. Hope you're having a great morning. They just broke there. Oh yeah. Nice, nice,
HOI 4
nice.
is fun, but is more resource management and tactics.
That's what I can tell by the gameplay from
HOI
a
4 is a great game.
I assume there's some mods for it, because I've heard some of my buddies play it. They talk about mods and such.
Very fun mod packs too.
Yeah, you're steamrolling them. Nice.
They have a Fallout 1, GTA San Andreas, Lodor, Harry Potter, etc.
What? A fucking Harry Potter mod for Hearts of Iron? That's fucking hilarious.
At Orthodox Druzhina, what's your Fab division?
Oh shit, here comes the rest of their
Do you
army.
play with a mod or in a regular game?
Oh yeah.
Look at those men, doing what I yearn for.
Dying on the battlefield. Sloon in the desert. Trying to get like an angled shot where we can actually see. Here we go.
Nothing like dying to a small cuts infection while marching to unknown lands.
Yep.
At the Legion German tank divisions.
Oh yeah. Not sure if they're running or what, but not sure if what the fuck's going
I
on.
found a failed painter in the chat.
Very possible. Very possible.
No offense, I'm rooting for the Spartans. At Orthodox Druzhina, hell yeah, mine are the SS tank divisions.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen with the Spartans on this one. They're getting their asses whooped. Ooh, right in the jugular.
At the Legion. Okay, there is 2 failed painters in the chat.
Oh, Smart just got him right there.
Deutschland. WW2 Germany Glazers PMO.
Oh shit. Here comes the legions. Oh, that was fucking epic. Good shit, way fucking smoother than my crazy ass battle, that's for sure. Holy fuck. Easy. I'm scared.
At silly I am German, so I don't glaze.
No, you just blitzkrieg.
By the way, yesterday I watched a cool movie about 300 Spartans.
Was it called 300? That's where we got the name from.
No, 400.
Whoa. I love it. Must be the sequel. Minor SS tank divisions, Jesus.
If it wasn't for the crippled guy, they would have won.
Blitz across
France. Movie on Netflix.
Oh yeah, Netflix. Is it the sequel one? 300, or was it Fall of an Empire or some shit like that? Talks about what, the Mysticles, you know, the fucking Battle of Thermopylae and all that shit. Or Marathon, should I say? Oh, mixing them up. Thank you all so much for giving us a follow, like, everyone joining us. It's been a fucking awesome stream today. Welcome
Persia
in,
was
Nick
trashed.
John. Yo, Persia was trashed. Welcome, Nick John. Thank you so much for joining us on the YouTube side. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Definitely trashed. Great movie though. I think. I mean, I know it has like very little historical referencing, minus maybe some names and the battles. It's a lot of slow motion, but they're fantastic entertainment pieces.
It is an honor to serve you. At your command.
Oh, okay.
Ready for orders.
Disband. Let's see.
Entertainment is A.
Entertainment is A.
At Silly Whittle, Spartans couldn't keep up.
Yup, the Whittle Spartans.
Entertainment is all that matters.
Make haste, men.
I don't know about that, but bread and games, I'll say that. Bread and games. Or bread and circuses. I think that's the actual saying. Welcome in, Klaus Fuchs. Welcome in, Gavin. Thank you so much for the likes of our live. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all.
Be praised.
You're gonna laugh. Can't see what's up. 1 second. A singular one.
I don't appreciate the Spartan slander.
Could be worse. Could be like the Athenians.
These people are concerning. Will you not move your armies against them? When can you give the orders?
Our coffers are not so full that further tribute from your people.
Here we go. Welcome in, 8K. So Kush asked for a defensive alliance.
Perhaps, and I ask with all
Athenians
due
were
respect.
good top.
Wild.
Good too.
Yeah, I definitely, what is it? Who was asking about Odyssey? You can scroll up a little bit.
War isn't all that matters.
Let me see. Was that out of the... Yeah, out of the Matrix Circle. Yeah, I definitely want to do Odyssey.
At Silly, they fell
Yeah,
just
sure.
as hard. Strat
Ready
game
for
plus
further
Rammstein
orders.
equals peak experience.
Very
Our
true.
coffers are not so full that further tribute from your people would...
Yeah, everyone wants to fucking milk me for an alliance, but some money too.
At Jane Helldiver, Rome Glazer. At the Legion, my mom doesn't like that band.
Why not? Du hast.
Don't care Rammstein on top of.
I'm doing great, Nick John. How about yourself? How about yourself? Just keeping up with the chat between TikTok and Twitch. Thank you so much for joining us on the YouTube side. And since there's some of you peeps here, yeah, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow for those who want to check us out. We'll be doing, whenever we get home to... Oh shit, I hit spectate. Hopefully it just auto-resolves.
At Silly.
Yeah, so am I. I'm a Rome Glazer as well.
I wish my king would go to war. One need money.
I'll glaze the shit out of Rome.
Du hast mish gefragt du hast mich gefragt und ich habe nichts gesagt.
Oh, glaze the shit out of Rome like some fucking Krispy Kreme donuts.
What country are you in now, nephew?
Sparta. Rome just took Sparta.
Bro knows 3 German words.
Actually, he probably knows more than that. He was just probably doing the lyrics for the song.
At Silly, it's the song.
Yeah, it's the song.
Text to speak has butchered my language.
I'm surprised he even does some of it. I'm surprised, like earlier we had a Spanish speaker. I'm surprised they even translated to Spanish. I was a little blown away.
I guess you had more than 300 men to beat Sparta. I
Yeah,
don't listen to
she
German
did.
bands G&G.
I listen to anything that has a decent beat. I don't care what language it's in. I may not understand everything, but that's what Google's for, and if you want to actually find out the meaning of stuff, but...
At Silly L.
Yeah. French, German, Spanish, English, fucking... anything. Any fucking language. I'll give it a go. Oh, shit. One second. Shut up, keyboard.
Should I buy horses to upgrade my infantry to cavalry?
I would say so. That'd probably be a good move. He doesn't
Wrong
like.
choice, I'm broke infantry forever.
Oh, sounds like a skill issue.
Def a skill issue.
At your command.
Namnets. Let's see. Where can I really go here?
Skill issue.
Skill issue indeed.
How can I serve Carthage?
How can you serve Carthage?
Making for port.
I think this is the last secessionist army here.
I'm not poor anymore.
Neither am I.
Still not buying horses.
Skill issue. Ooh, right in the nads. These notes.
At the Legion, I assume you have or are in a Legion for HD2?
Ready for battle.
Let me see. Looking at Armenia. Look pretty fucking weak. Let's see. Let me see if I can bribe the Seleucids to break their fucking agreement with.
At Jane
these
Helldiver,
fucks.
I am a leader of HD2 group. There's nothing but pack mounts, I need warhorses.
Well, you better start looking for a different fucking way to get war horses.
I am honored to receive you, and look forward to your erudite arguments.
At the Legion,
and witty
how
quips.
large?
Defensive alliance. Let's see how much we have. 24k.
The enemy casts a shadow over us all. Will you send your soldiers? By the Tetractys.
Yeah, by the Tetractys. Fucking assholes.
At Jane Helldiver, not that big, only 8.
What's HD2? Excuse my ignorance on this one. I have no fucking clue what that is, shockingly.
Helldivers.
Oh! I'd never heard it said like that. Holy shit. Duh.
At your command.
I haven't played in a while, but definitely want to dive again here soon.
FRI should make a group.
Yeah, you should. I know a few people would join for sure. Let's see. Factory is all the way over there.
Be welcome here, and speak as you wish, without fear. That
Yeah, fuck
Just
off.
sold some gear I got from a bandit camp and some flax in a trade deal.
Fist of Hamilcar. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about selling stuff.
It is a terrible thing to spread war across the world, but I beg you, Attack these wretches.
Guerrero? Yeah, I'll fucking help you out here. Fucking assholes.
My ancestors have spoken well of you.
Well, let them keep fucking speaking. Come in Reaper Gaming. Come in Urban Bravo. Ooh. What's the update on Helldivers? Because I haven't fucking played since, I think, sometime last week. I can't really remember right now. Shit's fuzzy. Boom, 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 boom. And did you want to wrap up here shortly? Okay. So I know we saved Super Earth, and then the Illuminate came back in like one of the sectors.
Gonna be new Loomies.
Should be so much fun. Fucking Luminate. Did you want to save here shortly?
More blood for the Emperor.
Did not realize how late it was.
I
Okay.
can save now.
Okay. Yeah, let's wrap it up here.
At the Legion for the WHO.
There is no Emperor of Super Earth. There's only the President. And again, we're going to be live tomorrow for about 12 hours. We're going to wrap up the stream here. Let's do an outgoing raid. Thank you so much, Em, for the battles, the help, and of course the chit chats and the amazing distractions. And appreciate everyone else joining us as well.
For Super Earth and the Emperor.
I don't know about that. There's no fucking Emperor of Super Earth. Alright, let's see who we're gonna do an outgoing
At the
raid
Legion,
to.
sir.
At the Legions, indeed. Let's see.
What?
God, Marvel Rivals. Oh, there is no Emperor.
I'm buying horses, but not for me. There's no Emperor less than. Less than.
Yeah, there is no Emperor.
I am watching you less than. Less than.
Yeah, we're gonna report you to the Ministry of Truth. Ministry of Truth.